Well, everyone, in the Curiosum night, we're having our one rest and recoup episode after 3 people died last week, so welcome to probably sad or at least like somber times for a bit. It's been a week. We traveled to a abandoned island, so we're still around Neptune, preparing for our last stand against the Neptune general.
I know what it is.
So just got the go to go in. Nerd.
Okay. Do you want to give it again, or do you want me to do it, Kyle? Okay, I'll do it. We traveled up 1 week to get to this random abandoned island. Press the button on the ship to go onto it.
That's weird.
Yes, I'm going to use this time to explore this fucking island and make sure that there's that it really is abandoned.
Yes.
I'm letting you know.
Heartbeat magic or something.
Because I forgot to DM you. I DM'd Crow. I don't know if she saw it though. At some point in the week, this is if Kokkuri would be watching or notice. Menace is gonna carve out Blitz's heart and coralize it to keep it.
Okay. Yeah.
If you do see, apparently Blitz's heart looks like 2 hearts stitched together with like a handprint on it.
Damn.
Yeah. I think that might be a distant, like, where she was watching from a distance just to see about maybe talking to Menace, but then saw that and kept her distance for now. Like, that doesn't bother her.
I thought you couldn't come. Damn.
Yeah.
Ida left invisible. Look, it's Ida.
Confused doing that.
I thought he couldn't.
I know, he told me he's spectating.
Crazy.
No, he already knew that he could come, but he's too tired for VR. Wait.
I'm going to go read buttons and pop in the map.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Shenanigans. Now that's the NPC box, the PC spawn, and then there's the slow speeds.
Yeah. So I'm assuming we hit that one, right?
Yes, this is to the ship, I believe.
Yeah. Okay, good. Hell yeah.
White box, NPCs.
Is your head alright?
Seems we have arrived, and yeah, it is alright. It is manageable after all. I'll be fine.
If you're certain. Yes.
Pardon? I did not quite catch that. My apologies.
I was saying if you are certain, that is... I suppose that is good enough.
Well, I'm about as good as I'm going to be, so... It will have to do.
It takes time.
It does. How are you, by the way?
It is manageable.
Alright. I simply have not seen you without, for this long before.
I don't think I'd be able to hold it very well. Right now, still.
Sense. Just know that you are not alone in this. And if you do require assistance, even if it may not help, with the overall sadness, I am willing to give it to you. If you wish.
You know the same is true, right?
I would say the same for the both of you as well. We're for you both.
Thank you, Arlo. I appreciate that.
Of course.
I think the most need it right now.
There's plenty of people who require assistance at the moment. I'd argue most do.
You know.
And I believe we've been on this ship long enough.
Yeah.
Yes, we indeed are.
Change of scenery is good.
It always is.
I hate the water.
Grounded, you. Yes, I know. I'm glad that nothing terrible has happened with it to anyone so far.
I can manage it better normally, but
Yes, it is natural to say such a thing. But I would say you are doing well, considering your current condition.
everything is just sore. It's been a while. People very much like climbing ruins.
I've noticed that. I will never understand why.
I suppose it's harder to get to, easier for quiet conversations.
This is true. Yeah. Admittedly, privacy has been a bit of an issue on the ships recently. Well, the entire trip, I would say. I think everybody could say that, to be honest. There's just not enough room.
Good evening, all three of you.
Yeah. Pleasure to see you.
Evening.
And Victor.
Look at that.
Hello, hello. I am told there may or may not be leftover traps here on the island, so just be careful when wandering around.
Yes.
Understood.
I truly did not intend to explore much myself unless I'm accompanying somebody who wishes to do so. But I'll keep it in mind.
There's ruins and giant statues about. Wouldn't hurt to stretch the legs and
That is
do
true.
what people do.
We have not moved much.
I mean, I get... Alright. Other people have, joints. I forgot.
Yes.
It can be quite therapeutic sometimes to just have a walk and enjoy the scenery. Enjoy what life has to offer.
I've heard that before. I understand. Well, may as well have a small walk at least.
Making the fire, Lilith. Did you make the fire?
Sorry. Sorry, what was that again?
I was asking if you made the fire.
It was going when I woke up, so I don't know who made it, but it's nice to have.
Warmth is essential from Lost. And again, there's a lot of trees here. If we do need more, I can always quickly just melt one down and get firewood. Actually, I should not do that. I would end up eating it if I were to digest something. So, I'm trying to break out the bad habits, you see.
You can still gather wood other ways.
Indeed. Would have to use an axe at some point.
I think I brought along my old axe if it's needed.
I appreciate the offer. Thank you.
Yeah.
How has the journey been for you, by the way, Lilith?
Physically, I mean, it's been nice to have a week to be able to rest up and regain my strength a bit, but I don't know. Especially
There's a lot to think about.
what happened.
Left side, sorry.
Yeah.
There is indeed.
That's understandable.
Well, Stern is also
It
wrong.
sort of feels like we're just delaying the inevitable.
That you're thinking of.
I wouldn't say that.
I mean,
On one hand, we lose time, but on the other hand, we may lose more to injury otherwise.
The only inevitability here is the dedication of that cult.
but nothing quite on water. No.
By any means necessary.
I wasn't expecting how much it lists.
Learning necessary indeed.
Hard to keep on feet.
I'm limber enough where it didn't bother me. Plus, I was patrolling most nights, so.
We're at least told that it's alright to wander as long as we
Surely.
are aware of the traps, so make sure to stretch your legs while you can.
By nature, I don't really need too much.
If you are going to explore, do let me know, either of you. I would assume with my physiology, it would be a lot easier for me to go first into a trap.
I was probably going to take a walk at least.
I will
Kokkuri,
join you if you don't mind.
I was exploring, but Osaru told me that we need to be in groups of 2, so do you want to go exploring with me?
Sure.
Decent enough.
I was going that way, because I wanted to see what was over there. Apparently there might be traps on the island, because there's an old civilization. Yeah.
Do you mind for another, or would you rather it be a two-person?
Yeah,
thing?
sure. It's 2 or more for groups, so.
Then I would
Yeah, I don't
appreciate
mind. We're just exploring. You can come with.
We don't know what these people could have earned.
it. Of course.
I was going that way initially.
I understand.
Stretch my wings a bit.
Seems like there's other people exploring too.
Yes, it does look it to be the case.
Excuse me.
Pleasure to see you.
By the way, I talked to Virtues. He said be careful. There might be
Traps, right?
set off traps around.
I'm trying to see if we're ahead, but the grass is tall.
You know, one thing that is startling me is the lines in the clouds will occasionally flash, so I don't know if it's gonna storm or what that is.
Maybe the case.
Do we have a protective barrier over this island, or is it just an island?
There
It's
is
an
no
abandoned
barrier.
island from what we heard.
Okay.
I don't know what Professor Virtues may be able to do, or any of the others.
Who knows?
Yeah. Oh. I think I see, a thing up above the hill, but I might be wrong.
Alright.
Doesn't seem like anyone else has gone this way.
Oh, it's just rocks. Hold on,
Just
I'll
never
have to
look.
ask me. I need to check something. Okay, never mind. We're good.
Oh.
I
If
see,
anything,
a
this is a
weird
decent
rock
area.
over there with purple.
Yes, that is unnatural.
I see a house.
The house. Huh. Well, this is getting more interesting.
They did say it was abandoned, not uninhabited.
This is true. Well,
Oh,
let us see.
it's already been found.
No.
Hold on.
Rizzy is very fast.
Indeed.
For a moment I thought,
Is there anything interesting, or is it just a house?
No, there's some there's like maybe 2-3 unbroken barrels in there. I don't know what's in it yet because I haven't checked, but I also didn't want to do that without anybody else being here.
Of course.
Well, now you have 2 groups of people, so we can check it out if you want.
Well, could be some supplies in there. Maybe. Fuck, I don't know. What Virtue says has been
I want to
abandoned for
find
like
out
2
why
or 3
this
years.
place was abandoned, though, because that's kind of a worry if we're gonna be staying here.
Well,
and there may be traps in
Virtue
here if
said there
anything was
ruins
left
around here,
untouched.
so
There
that
may be a
might
reason
our
for
best
that.
bet.
Oh, this is very clearly not untouched, so I'm not
No.
sure.
Well,
Though
I
it
would
also
think
looks
like a
like it's just been
cave
over
in.
time.
Well, actually, you would say that, but then why are these all broken like that?
Yeah.
Yes. There is rubble in
It
here
might be
despite the
over
fact no walls have
time,
been destroyed.
because from what we can maybe tell from the sky, you can see the lines in the clouds are flashing, so,
Got it.
this place might be
That's
prone to
what
tropical
Virtue said,
storms.
3 years? Did he say? I think he said 3 years this place has been abandoned for, or something like that.
3 years and all of, okay.
I think it's 3 or 4. He said a
Well,
year.
oh,
I
so
just
we saw
spaced
a weird
on it.
rock over there, by the way. Like, it had purple
Alright.
cracks in it. Yeah, come here.
My thing is, I need to be moving. I don't want to be staying in that camp the whole fucking time.
Yeah, me too. Oh, it's that rock over there, I think. With the weird purple
No, here.
cracks in it.
Wasn't
Or it's
there a
this
blue
one.
one? Wasn't there a
It's
blue?
both
There are
of them.
many. Both of them have it.
Okay.
I agree,
that
though. I
normal in
can't
Neptune?
stay in that camp all day. I don't know. It might be abnormal.
It doesn't look normal per se.
I don't want to judge a book by its cover when at country I've never been to before.
I'm simply judging it based on the other rock formations we've seen so far. So,
Yeah. You know, I feel like I've seen this when we were, you know, when we keep.
It's like a fortress.
It's it that way? I think I saw.
Oh, there's a fortress that way. But this rock is
okay.
also funky.
I don't want to go right up to it personally. In case it
There's
does
also
some
a wreck
feedback
ship.
bullshit. As much as I want
Seems like we've seen many of those recently.
We still gotta be ready to fight when we get back out.
If Menace is heading forwards, I will support them.
Alright. I'll support from the back.
What are we
Maybe
thinking?
a mineral deposit?
Well, there's an abandoned ship over there.
Is that a
If you want, we
flag?
can walk
What is
along
that
the
like thing
shoreline.
at the top right there? I don't got good eyesight.
I don't
What is
know.
that?
I guess we can go check it out. Because we don't know why this place is abandoned, so I'm interested in seeing if we can figure out with clues.
It is a concern of mine personally. Abandoned island was abandoned for a reason, especially one in ruin. We will see.
I assume that's just bioluminescent. I'm uncertain what that would be called.
Well, it's the only guess I would have myself.
I would look
Perhaps
from
it is a
above,
form
but
of moss.
maybe.
I'm truly not sure.
Oh, hey, Fies, how you doing?
You sure you're okay?
Just bad experience with the water when I was young.
I can imagine. If it gives you any form of clear mind in relation to it, I will stay closer to the water at all times. And if anything is to ever happen, I will get you up without any pain.
Thank you, no.
The species is good for that at a minimum. It's fine. Again, you are somebody who I do care for. A friend. As such, I do not wish for you to be harmed.
I'll try not to cause more trouble than there already is. I at least have my wings.
Trouble. You do not cause such a thing. It is the others that cause trouble most of the time. You have seen our classmates, right?
I want to go check out the ship. And maybe
Then it
the
shall be
ruins.
done.
No, maybe I do want to check out the ruins.
Alright.
Understood. Which would you prefer to go to first? Minutes. Ship hold.
See the ship? I already see people at the ship. I want to know what the fuck is that big thing.
Indeed.
Big thing.
Yes,
Big thing that's up
higher
there.
Yeah.
A message from the front beach. A fate or a physical entity related to fate has been spotted on the island, so keep your guard up.
What the hell?
Great.
Okay.
Do we know a name?
We don't, well, a name,
Aside from an entity of
I'm not
fate.
exactly sure, but it appeared
Well-
near Imani, and the cavalry members are debating the cause
Oh,
and
fucking- Of course it
and
is.
what to do.
If I were to make a guess, that's probably why the sky is red and
I would
cracking.
make a guess that it's probably fate itself.
Oh,
And likely
I don't think the
influencing.
field-
that time of day.
I
Well,
Around us.
don't think
But anyway,
there's such a
so
thing
just
as a
keep your
veil on
guard
an
up.
island.
Stars
Yes.
aren't bound by physical locations.
Well, I saw Theory last before we left to go here, so.
Summer.
Keep the guard quiet. Understood. And I'm definitely not traveling alone. Fuck that.
Please do not. Your safety is important. Go on.
Yeah, no, fate definitely wants me dead, so I don't want to do that.
Yes. Where do you wish to
Medicine, where
head?
we gonna go?
It is your decision.
I kind of want to ignore the fate thing right now, so because
Alright,
everyone's
can we
gonna
go
be
boat?
over there and whatever. So I'm gonna check out the building.
Understood.
I would not go swimming at the boat. It's a bit dangerous.
Okay, then let's go.
Thank you, Lizzie.
I think,
Up there, then.
well, I think
the-
I might be okay because of water stuff. Unless that's not the worry.
The drop in water depth is very drastic.
Oh, I'll be fine.
I've been like the swimming like across like little areas. That's fine with me, but like ocean swimming, I don't think that'd be that great of
Most people are not. The ocean has strong undercurrents. They will rip you under without even realizing it.
That ain't my.
But that, indeed.
Oh, okay. They just. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. You do not have to enter if you do not wish.
As long as I stay above the water, I'm fine.
I know. I simply do not wish for you to cause yourself further unnecessary stress. That's all.
I'm honestly not sure how much stress is left at the moment. If I can muster any more, maybe that's a good sign.
Perhaps it is.
Give me a moment. I realize that I'm not on the communication system.
Probably get that done.
Be a good idea if you
Yep.
I understand what Rizzy meant now.
How bad?
There's nothing to investigate.
All right. Let's move forward then.
Understood. Indeed.
Who was that?
Who?
I think that's Lance.
That is Lance, yes.
Okay.
Yes, that is definitely Lance. You had me alert for a moment. But no, it's just a friend. Hello, Tuto. I do hope you are enjoying you one.
but to go walk around and look around the island, it's really cool.
If it was
It's
a
good to
different
stress Lance.
situation, the scenery would be quite appealing, I have to admit. I've seen a few places for good conversation already.
It helps my mind not race, and also exploration is what I enjoy.
Delightful.
I have a feeling. What?
Potentially. When Fate arrived, they had a vested interest in talking to them. But afterwards, it's still unclear, to be truthfully. But right now, it's based on the little interaction we had, they seem to be the prime suspect. I would like
I thought
myself
it might-
to people, if we do find
Hey, Zachary, good to see you.
they are being sent back home. If they are Vanguard, this is unacceptable.
Please. As I don't know if I told you this. I know they want me like dead. So I would like to be away from that.
Yeah. Do we need to be there, or is it best for us to keep doing what we're doing?
Stick in groups is all that we recommend. Keep each other safe.
Okay, right now we're trying to see if we can put pieces together to why this place was abandoned.
I believe it has something to do with these very large crystals that are at the segments of each of the
Oh,
islands.
you were right. Fuck it, you were right.
Yeah.
I have no confirmation.
We're
but they don't
we're gonna investigate the ruins. I want to see if there's any journals or anything. just in case.
Yes. As long as people
Well,
are
let's keep going
too, we should be fine.
Yeah.
Is Bohan by himself right now? 'Cause I know he was kind of walking off on his own.
I
a
think
bit
I
around
saw
there.
them off over there.
Yeah.
So
He went that way around, so just
You too surprised?
well, he was my commanding officer.
He is up at the top of the hill.
That title, so
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I just wait. Oh, that's grass. Okay, I thought we saw gold for a second. I was really happy.
It would have been rich. I wouldn't be surprised if it was regular, but
I
don't know.
think it might be a Monty because I guess whatever the fuck he is, when that happened,
What do you
started
mean?
showing up around him.
I don't know what
I think
happened to
Amani's an
Zamani.
angel? Question mark? But like his wings are red, so I don't know what that means.
I must be truthful with you
Where's-
both. I do not believe it matters in the slightest who did it
Not
at this
really.
moment. We can deal with that when we're back. We'll deal with the issue that it caused currently. As such, we should not waste time thinking on it.
For keeping my head back on straight.
Anytime.
Where did we see the weird thing? Was it over here?
I could have sworn it was like right up here.
Maybe on top.
Define weird thing. Okay, there's. Bit of ruins. A bit more ruins in another ship.
Something happened. What?
Stay near me.
It's a bit more ruins in another ship around the corner.
Understood.
So do you see this thing on top of the cliff?
What does it look like? I'm uncertain what thing you mean.
Purely just
It
when he's
looks like a
gonna
weird
report to the
shaped thing poking out.
Shape thing. Looks like. Like a box. There's like a box around the corner.
Around the corner there something.
It is in the large cliff.
Alright. But I would say I am not a, what are they called? Like goats? I can't do that.
I can assist if you need,
Can you
Koa.
carry us?
Alright. This is my
Carry
first
me
time,
first.
so...
Me
wait,
first.
how does
Me
this look?
first. Me first. Me first.
Okay, I do know it is your first time, but the process is quite simple. You see, they take you into their
I
arms and
believe
then
the
fly
thing
away.
that you saw was a statue.
Oh, a statue.
That has gotten moved.
I'm not sure. It looks like a
Pardon me a moment, I need to adjust.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is gonna be weird.
Need to adjust a few things. My apologies.
A woman reading a book, does it say anything?
It's. It looks like it's only accessible by flight or by a book or a boat.
I guess just fly me in.
Thankfully, we have a flyer. She just needs to readjust. Are you okay?
Let's say this. I
Come
am.
here.
Oh boy.
Let's go climb about Tony. For my species, at least.
I'm still here with you. It's okay.
The issue is this.
Oh, up there.
You
Put
referring
me
to
down
the-
for a second. Yeah, the spike things. Oh, that is a statue.
Indeed. Oop.
Yeah, get Koa in the. 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 Get Others up here.
Indeed.
Not as much as needles, but you know, I don't like needles in general, so. Alright, so how we doing this? Just, Oh, something like that, okay. This is awkward. This is very awkward, okay.
I'm
You're
sorry.
gonna be able to fly me down too? It's
Yes.
okay.
Yeah, you're
Thank you.
right.
Am I good to get?
Yes.
Hello, Cole. How was your first time?
Oh, it was very nice.
You may need to hold your weapon.
Fair. Oh.
I'll have Kokkuri close to it because if she drops me, there won't be a problem because water. Kokkuri, do you think you'd be able to fly me close to it?
Alright.
That way, because if something happens and I fall, I'll be able to help you out of the water. Oh, there's like a broken house or something on a dock under us.
I wondered what that was. I thought it was just a ship.
It might be part of a ship, but these ships look relatively intact. Oh, not relatively, but their lost parts are nearby.
It looks like a statue.
Yeah, it has antlers too, or horns. So I'm thinking maybe it's an entity of sorts that was worshipped.
Possibly.
I want to see the Ferris.
Look.
That is not what I was expecting.
No. I'm uncertain whether we should land on it.
I don't know if we'll get bad luck if we land on it. So that's not antlers, that's some form of crown. And it has a non-humanoid face. Yeah, it might be a ruler.
Possibly.
Do you think this could have been like, what are the depictions for Lumasi?
Pale. Though, we at least know they can look like anything, given that it's just a body taken over by... Generally, it would just be pale white.
No, this is... So it's humanoid, but doesn't have a person face. It looks reptile-like. So maybe the people here were reptile people?
Possibly. Possibly.
Pointed ears. Oh, that's not a... Oh, that might be a crown, and then pointed ears.
Or part of a helmet.
Yeah. I am worried about the sky. Looks like it's gonna storm, but also, I don't know. No tail or anything on the statue.
Could be the influence of the artifact.
Okay.
Shell.
What artifact? The harpies?
Yes.
There's a shell?
Uncertain if that looks like a shell or not, or maybe just Bag of a cloak.
Is that one of the things for Lumasi?
Carapace.
So that this might be a Lumasi.
Possibly, though.
It's either reptile or Lumasi or something.
Hmm. Maybe we'll to just here for a moment.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, okay. Aren't Lumasi like... Ellen told me that they were like, the boogeyman of Pandora.
From what I'd heard of them,
So
they only came from there until we saw the one here.
Do you think maybe that if this is an island that had the Mossy, they brought the whale here? Or maybe they opened, because I remember Irenaea saying the only way that would be possible is if there was an opening to the abyss or something in the water. Maybe they caused it.
Hades told me that Lumasi were from an infection in the abyss. So if other veins can open up elsewhere, that would make the most sense.
I'm just theory crafting right now. Because what if the people here were normal, and then Lumasi came in and then they worshipped him, or her. I think this was a girl and I saw him. Yeah.
Don't know who'd
And they
Lumasi.
worshipped her and then... Yeah, and then... Now they're gone because of one reason or another. I think the statue's a woman. I thought I saw a chest on it.
Possibly.
Okay. If you're feeling up to it, we can probably go back to the others.
How are you doing, Menace? I'm sorry I haven't asked.
I'm tired. Physically, I'm okay. Thank you for asking.
I'm sorry I've been distant. It's been a lot.
No, I understand. It's okay. I'm thinking about, getting Liz's, body and, bringing it to his family so they can bury him, would they please? I was at Exalio. I think Exalio was over there.
Yes. I think that would be best too.
No, I'm like, I was literally gonna bring him over there. Hey, do you know anything about that? And he flew
Hello.
off.
Welcome back.
So we figured that. Oh, yes.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to real quick let you know that regarding we're not allowed to say the F word anymore, so I'm going to refer to them as the star of strings. But regarding that incident, apparently Imani was not the cause. It was Ryga.
We were told about that.
Okay, thank you.
Is it confirmed to be Ryga? Because last we heard it was a maybe.
Apparently. From what I know, it has been, because that's what's been reported to Sabriel. So that's the truth I'm going with.
Okay. If you want to relay this back, because I'm going to describe this, we checked out that statue. So the things on its head appear to be some form of crown. The face... Okay, firstly, it appears to be a woman of some kind. The face doesn't look like a normal humanoid face. It's longer in nature and it looks a little maybe reptilian. They might have pointed ears. Yeah, they might have pointed ears, but we don't know if that's a mask or a helmet or what. One thing we did notice is the back looks a little weird and it kind of looks like a shell. So we're thinking maybe it was a Lumasi. We're not sure though.
Turtle person.
Thank you. Yes.
I'll go.
It didn't look like a turtle shell.
Shit.
It's definitely different than my mother.
I'll report it. I'll report
Gator
it.
lady.
You're the cavalry.
Yeah, we're trying to theory craft to what might have happened here.
Shit.
All right. Understood.
What about Shell?
No, I saw the reptilian part and I was like, okay, maybe. I don't fucking know. I'm exhausted.
Well, it might not be
They're trying
reptilian.
to
It's
share
hard
a
to
brain
tell.
cell. I wouldn't recommend
No.
listening
Can
to
you
it.
get me
There
down
wasn't
from
any
here?
details. There wasn't any details on it other than it was long. So we don't know if it was a reptile or what.
Yeah, being up here scares the shit out of me.
Just down to where we were before.
Yeah, I'm not the best fan of heights. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's alright. I'm not good with the water, so.
Yeah, I appreciate your hard work on this.
It's good to spread my wings for a while.
Did we get a chance to look at the smaller face one, by the way?
Smaller face what?
Yeah, there was like a... Did we check the little, like, ball thing that might be a face down there?
That is very close to the water.
Yeah, that is close to the water, so I don't know if we... What the hell
It
is
is
that?
half submerged in it.
It's my sword.
Oh, it's okay. I just was like, wait, what? You don't have to check it. I just didn't know if we wanted to check it.
I don't see where it
is. Close to
is.
the water.
I believe that maybe what we saw when we were flying above. It looked like a cage-like structure, circular, in the water.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was a helmet of
Yeah.
sorts or something. Maybe a small thing at the end of a weapon. I'm not too sure.
We could recheck if you want.
I don't know if it's a good idea.
If you want to fly me over.
I have to reiterate
I'll
it
be
is half
fine.
submerged within the ocean.
Kokkuri can drop me in and I can take a look.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that you guys are fine with that.
Well, I can breathe underwater, so I'm not worried about it.
Yeah. Alright. Then we'll just stay right
Just, I cannot follow you.
Yeah, it's fine. I might not even have to submerge myself and we can just take a look from above. Oh, that's the ship. That's what they were talking about. At
I
least
can
they
understand
thought it was a
where
broken
they-
ship.
That's what I thought. It does seem to be one upside down, but I could see where it looks like a helmet.
Yeah, I can tell.
That's just a ship.
Yeah, this is... Yeah, it's just a ship. Yep, I can.
Alright. And I suppose a building broken in half.
I don't know why it would be here, though. Maybe it was a bridge.
Possibly.
I was going to say, I technically do have some other...
It's just a broken ship.
I would... That'd be great.
Upside
It's just a
down
broken
ship.
ship.
Okay.
I just looked weird from where we were standing then.
Yeah, it was a weird looking.
Yeah.
It was a weird looking ship then.
Indeed.
It's upside down, it's broken.
Oh, okay, that'd be right.
Makes sense.
I guess we could maybe look upon that shoreline all the way over there.
I think I saw more ruins over at the rock face over
Then we
that
just
way.
cross through here if you want. And then that might be the better play here.
Yeah, we can look at the ruins that way and then make our way to that shoreline. I do kind of want to avoid camp right now because the F word is there, supposedly.
Yes, indeed.
Though I am worried of our entire encampment being affected, and then when we get back, they're all mindless zombies or whatever the F word does.
I'd rather not think about that.
If that is the case, then Darren and I will use nearly lethal force to remove the issue.
Yeah.
We really need to do
I
some
think I'm gonna sleep on the ship tonight.
that we have. So we
Of course.
need to be smart.
Yes.
The fact that some of us aren't doing that is making me very,
Oh, there's our messenger.
irritated.
Guess there's new news.
I suppose so. Ophelia is a very good post person today.
Scale of 1 to whatever, how fucked are we?
I'm here to tell you that your message has been received by Dorius.
Alright.
They understand that
Dorius, okay.
yeah, so he understands that there is an issue. However, cavalry seems to be more onto dealing with more pressing matters right now, as Amani seems to have caught something that has made him green. People aren't. Yes,
Is he
people aren't
ill?
sure. Perhaps he appears
Well,
to
I
be
guess
ill.
I'm not the only green one, but I should probably
Yes,
check
he
that.
appears to be ill for some reason, and the cavalry figuring out why and how to deal with it. But the other issue now is they're also fighting in an argument because it appears that Bella's discontent with Osaru has boiled over, and
And Bella's upset because of what?
Bella's upset with Osaru because Osaru apparently has been nothing but a detriment, in her words, as he apparently attacked another cavalry member last week during the mission.
Oh, God. Okay, thank you. Keep letting me know. We're gonna keep on piecing together things that might have happened here, so.
Alright. Rain also appears to be afflicted with something, or he might just be shaken up because Fate was tugging on his wings earlier.
It was probably that.
Yes, that's what they do.
Don't forget, say F word, don't say the name. They told us the rule and then immediately broke it.
Whatever.
Okay, whatever. Kokkuri, are you okay to keep going?
Yes, I need to not think about that.
Do you think you could... Yeah, do you think you could put your wings away until you need them? Just in case F word comes around and, you know.
Right. I'll just go for the antennae then. That's what they usually do.
No.
That's not so much to us,
brother. I am trying so hard not to go
Okay.
over there.
I'm having Kokkuri hide her wings for right now. Because apparently F word was tugging on Rain's. So. It's probably more so linked because Rain's an angel and I think they have a thing against angels.
It's just what they do. They just like to cause pain.
They do.
Macchiato.
You are not making that jump.
Go for it.
Is that scalable? That looks climbable to me.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
That was a bad idea, Macchiato.
Well, we found out there was a stairwell.
Are you okay?
That was just a bad idea.
Yes, in what regard? What happened?
I am fine.
Yes.
Tugged
I'm
up.
right here.
They also took the stairs.
Okay.
After I heard you guys say there was stairs, I just walked around.
I see like 3 people coming up this way.
It looks like I see black wings, so I'm assuming Virtues with 2 others.
Should we go meet up with them?
It's either Virtues or Sorry, I was gonna meet up with them.
Or
Down the stairs!
It is
we're
not
smart.
Osaru, I will tell you right now.
or
No, okay. I took the wrong.
Yes, then.
People walking on spiral stairs, man, as you can.
Did you injure yourself?
just uncomfortable. Tugging up Neko-san did uncomfortable, but I can just use my wings briefly.
I understand that. I get it.
I'm trying not to open it again.
Good. Seems like they're waiting for us.
I mean, I'm gonna just wait until fucking all the cavalry's done having whatever weird ass bitch fits going on.
I truly am not in the mood to be around such negative energy at the moment.
So I wait in camp.
Come on, let's keep going.
Mm-hmm.
See if that was virtues and whoever else.
If it was, I don't think it would be Osaru, because Osaru is apparently arguing. Oh, there's our little messenger again. Osaru's back there, so that was virtues.
I believed it was Aura.
Oh yeah, right. Aura has black wings too. I was like, who the fuck has black wings other than virtues?
I'm sorry to, I have a request to make of you. There's a shrimp about this big going around giving away free fried rice to advertise a restaurant in Neptune.
Not the cinnamon toast
Run
one.
that by me again.
Are you telling me that
about
the shrimp fried that rice?
Giving away free fried rice to advertise a restaurant in Neptune. Can you come and check this shrimp to make sure that
It sounds like a shrimp fried.
Because you're, as a resident of Neptune, you may recognize those shrimp.
I got to use it in character. No one called me on it. You clip the fuck out of that, please.
I just want to go
Someone with
peaceful
cinnamon toast
corner
fuck.
of this island and not deal with any of this shit.
Do you guys mind staying here?
Yeah,
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Give me the booze. Give me the booze. Give me the booze.
She's trying to tell us that a shrimp fried that rice.
Yes, they are. I have to reach into my clothes. One moment.
Yeah, no.
Hi, Pedro. How are you doing?
No, this is where I
Reptile people. Sorry, I'm just seeing things now.
Yes.
A shrimp fried that rice? No, I'm drawing the line there.
And it's on a deserted island. Advertising its fucking...
I don't think they would advertise a dessert then.
I don't give a shit what people say. Oh, you're drinking alcohol at a time like this. You're goddamn right I'm drinking alcohol at a time like this. That's crazy.
Just make sure you do not drink too much. If anybody finds out you are drunk, I am going to have to hurt you.
Damn it, yeah, you know, wait, was not gonna drink.
It's fine, I took it.
Because then they will blame me instead, and I cannot be bothered.
No, that's fair.
Yes, I truly am just not in the mood. That's all.
You know, maybe when we get all back, maybe Calvary will
Lighten up a bit.
On the same page potentially in the future.
Communicate well, maybe, instead of being cutthroat, argumentative idiots.
I ain't praying to shit. I'm just. Who am I kidding? I got hope for that.
Look, I have my list of the ones I trust. Everyone else, I don't care.
Geo, Dorius, Uranus. I can't work with Aura, but I trust Aura. There was another one. Ren. Is it Ren? Rain? Ren.
Rain.
The angel?
His name is Rain.
Yeah, Rain. Sabriel I could trust, but I've never worked with her per se, but she seems like a good person. She just got in my head in a spar really bad, and it fucked with me a bit, but that's because I'm not used to people talking smack to me while I'm fighting, so that was new.
That makes sense.
Am I missing any Calvary members that I've actually I guess Suki. I have never had a full conversation with her, but you vouched for it, so yeah. I support the vouch. Winter Calvary?
Mm-hmm. Winter's Calvary.
My interactions with one have been good. I also might just be too optimistic when it comes to it.
I wouldn't say so.
You think Menace is okay? They've been gone for a long time for dealing with a shrimp.
I have to translate a language from a shrimp that is running around that is advertising fried rice. I truly do not want to think more on the topic.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Be careful when you sharpen those things. Well, I'm gonna kick your ass if you break those.
He does get very defensive about his work.
And he's been making a lot of it.
He has indeed. He's put a lot of effort into everything recently.
He's
Thank you, Chaos.
Who else does like forging in the school besides him? Because I know there's a couple others, but I just forget.
There's a few, but not many.
I've seen Sabriel in there once or twice.
Oh, I didn't know she knew how to do that.
I don't know if she was learning it. It was a long time ago.
No. I know VRChat was supposed to teach me at one point, but didn't have time as much as I'd like, I guess.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I've been learning from BO how to make jewelry.
It's a good skill to have.
Well, I didn't know. I'm trying to make a ring for Amelia, so.
Oh, you have one of those too?
I do. I usually just like put it underneath my shirt. Since I punch people, I don't want to break a ring.
I truly do not know the significance of a ring, but I do have one that I keep safe.
I think it signifies like it's something. I don't know the details per se, right? I've thought of putting the ring on my horn.
In our culture, usually a circle means something never ending. Something eternal.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
When I acquired it, the person in question had plans to give it to somebody of who they trusted a lot in their own words.
Yeah. Okay, Aura, Xander, Biol, Nikos, alright.
I'm back, sorry I took a minute.
Everything good?
Yeah, it's a legit shrimp fried rice because I remember seeing flyers for it back in Neptune.
I feel so incredibly done with the day already. I'm so fucking done.
Alright, let's keep exploring. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Let's just keep
sure.
going.
By the way, it wasn't VRChat, because VRChat is back at camp with Amani.
It's Aura, Ryan, Nikos, and
Right, I
Xander
forgot
and
Aura
Biol.
had black wings. How did I forget about that? How did I forget?
Because Aura's always in a meeting with people usually, or if they're not, they're just silently watching people.
That's a good point. We fucking never see her.
No. Which is funny because she was the first
You're just
person
going to
to tell me
stay?
that I should talk to people more.
No, get up.
There's no sorry.
Are you cloud gazing?
I wanna.
It was.
So it seems like Calvary's
Not done so for a while.
but they all seem to be in a very pissy mood.
It used to be a good, well, way to pass the time when I was younger, but at the academy we do not see the cloud, so
I do want to go back to the camp and see if I can pick up
I didn't
Any
get
interesting shapes?
If we can go back, grab her, and then come back.
Well, not really. I tried to discern specifics, well, not much. There was a cloud that looked like a croissant not too long ago. That was kind of funny.
Suppose that would be.
No, it is better than nothing, I suppose.
Cloud gaze a bit. went that way.
Yes, I should, probably...
Sheesh.
Oh, yes, I'm fine. Just said I should probably join them is all, so... Notice.
You still want to cloud gaze later?
I would like to.
Maybe I'll be able to a bit better with the mask. Though it will get darker.
Well, it's up to you. I wouldn't say it's too bright, but...
No, I'm not. There's lines in the clouds.
Yes, I noticed them myself. Cracks, it seems.
There should not be cracks in clouds.
I know.
That's what Menace meant.
Yes, I mentioned them earlier. Strings or cracks in the sky.
Kokkuri,
Look like fates and
you know me. I want to run something by you. We're thinking of maybe camping out away from camp for tonight.
Okay. That sounds fine to me. I don't rest.
So we investigated this big statue.
Yeah.
The statue has a long-ish face. We don't know if it's a mask or part of a helmet. They have a crown.
Investigating it. Any recognition of it?
No, but we noticed it had a shell-like thing on the back, and it might be Lumasi.
I doubt you make a statue of a Lumasi.
Well, it had a crown.
It did have a strange pointed crown, too, so...
I'm thinking maybe, because we don't know, so I remember overhearing Irenaeus say that for the whale to have appeared, it would have been through a crack into the abyss. Yes, so what I was thinking was maybe it came from around this area, and perhaps if that is a
planning on going on a
Lumasi...
little expedition to try and find that abyssal opening. On our side of the mission, when we went underwater, I could feel something that the only thing that ever reminded me of it was when I was in Pandora next to the abyss opening. It had that same feeling. And either there's an exposed mana vein or an abyss opening, but abyss opening seems more likely considering the Lumasi.
Yeah. This island isn't too far from there. It is for us, but not for a while.
Also, Daryl, thank you so much for the resub. I'm sorry. My brain is scattered.
If that statue
I heard it, but...
they might be linked to some degree.
I'm not sure. I mean, I technically have seen a crown that's similar, but not physically.
We're just theory crafting because anything could happen, and we don't know why this island is abandoned and what happened to it.
It wouldn't surprise me if it was a religious site.
It could also be a star of some kind. That's also not out of the possibility.
That's why I'm inclined to believe it was a person or a star.
That's interesting.
Appreciate it, Pedro.
It could be something. I'm letting you know as Calvary that I don't know about these two. They might join us, but we're thinking of camping around this area, a little bit away from the camp.
As long as you're in a group,
we don't really feel. Yeah, okay. Because we don't really feel safe with everything that's been happening at camp.
So I'm going to give you then a quick word of advice as head cavalry. I wouldn't recommend listening to anything Osaru or Raiga says.
Yeah, no, I just got told about the Raiga thing. What do those Osaru do, so I'm aware?
Apparently, I need to ask more of the people who were on Sabrio's side, but apparently while I was below deck, Osaru attacked Suki and Europa.
What?
No idea.
Yes, apparently Osaru attacked Suki and Europa during the end of last mission.
Why?
Reason for this?
I have, from what Bella said, like, it sounded more like of his own free will. Or frenzy, whatever, he's a beastkin.
So, and you must have found
we're probably gonna keep exploring so we can
Just
figure out more about the island.
That's all I ask
Of
of you, just
course.
stay together.
Yeah, that's all of us together.
You guys
That's okay,
fine with me and
Kokkuri.
Moss going
They'll
into the
figure
camp
it
real
out.
quick? To grab just
Yeah,
check for Amelia and
we'll
we'll
wait
meet you back
here.
here. Yeah, we'll meet you back.
Yeah, we'll wait here.
If you are requesting for me to join you in that camping out here, by the way, I'm fine to do so. You're good company.
Okay, what about you, Kokkuri?
Hi. Yes.
Zach.
Looks like we're both in. We don't sleep.
Okay,
We're
so
not
I'll
rested
be
yet,
Just
so-
a quick thing, you
Be the
don't
five of
have
us.
any angels staying with your base camp, right?
No.
Okay.
No angels.
But if anyone is...
In my squad, yes, but joining us, no.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just saying the warning of if anyone starts having invisible pains to rush them over to VRChat, me, or Irenaeus. Fate.
Okay, of course.
Will do.
Yeah, I thought we were supposed to say the F word, not
Red
the
Star.
name.
Right,
Or Red
sorry.
Star.
I'd rather, to be fair,
That's okay.
I'd rather its wrath be focused on me, not anyone else right now.
Don't know if that's how it works.
But
We don't know
now I'm
how
gonna go
she
check if
works.
VRChat has been able to help Amani.
What is up with Amani? I heard that he had red wings.
He's an angel, apparently.
Yeah, but how does that equal red wings?
I don't know. Irenaeus said that was an anomaly, so...
Probably something to do
Is
with
he
the
fine
fate
otherwise?
No, he's currently being tortured by fate. I saw red strings and knots going into his body and wrapping around his wings.
Weird. There's an
And
angel
Rain's,
over there.
Rain's
Oh,
wings
it's
are
on.
currently being wrapped around by fate. Now, I'm gonna go check on them.
Yeah, go for it.
Christ.
Did you freebie?
I'm not sure what the others want
Yeah.
to.
They went to go to the camp to get Amelia. So we're waiting here for them.
Yes. I do hope you're okay, by the way, after that news. I know what that sort of thing does to your mind.
It's not that. It's not that. That one's just me.
Okay. I'm not the type to pray. I just simply hope you're okay.
I'm emotional even without
I know
Mama.
the other
That's valid.
two wanted to camp out over there. I think it's best we maybe camp out up here. Because that way it's... Well, so... Maybe close to the castle we can, just in case it starts storming or raining. But I think we should be in eyes view of that hill. That way people at the camp can see us easier.
Yes. If that is the case, it would either have to be over towards that area, closer towards the rocks and the castle as you mentioned, or around here.
Yeah.
They have the best vision in relation to the vantage points over there.
Yeah, I agree.
It'd honestly be useful. Having someone with a flyer in different camps around. Point people.
And I can personally promise that all of you will be safe no matter what. I'll ensure.
No, I just... Camp doesn't... I know the only one of us that might be affected by Ford is, Kokoa, but I think he'll be fine with all of us at watch, and you know, having one person who's maybe targeted by her is a lot better than half the encampment.
It is. It's a wise idea. This may be a little selfish or stupid, but for a little amount of time, when I can, I would like to just head off and clear my head, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as you come back before, we're gonna go to bed.
My safety will be
Because
guaranteed.
at that point, I want us all to be in a group, and if in the middle of the night, one of us wants to walk off, we need to have another person.
We are both awake all the time. We do not sleep, so...
In that case, if one of you leaves and you want a pair, just wake me up so I can keep watch of our little group.
Thank you, Menace.
And also because Kokkuri's on my team, and I need to make sure that she comes back.
Yes.
It's taking them forever.
You know how they get. Go on, Massa, when they are together, they get distracted.
They get distracted a little.
Yes. Yes, they do.
Maybe Blitz made them mad.
No.
That's probably for the best. He was happy about that. I didn't get to tell you. I didn't realize it at the time. He just told me to trust him, and I thought he had some plan I didn't realize.
I heard it too. I also thought he had a plan.
Well, that is the nature of Blitz, is it not?
He had the arrow, I didn't see it.
I don't blame you. It was hard to see.
I would have called you over. I know what that's like.
I wonder if his plan was to die. I don't know why though. Oh, they're back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Hi, Lance. Is there any news, or are you just wandering around?
Don't look at the sky.
Can I ask you why not?
So, apparently Irenaeus was saying that the red shit in the sky is like, actually, you know whose strings, and if they get all knotted together, when he looked at it, it made him bleed and pass out, so just don't look up.
Until the red sky goes away, we can never know if fate is here or not.
Alright, there we go. Now I'm comfortable.
So, Kawa, I was thinking of maybe if we camp out here instead.
Yeah.
Now that I know that the sky is weird, it might be best for us to. I was gonna suggest maybe one of the ruins over there. That way we're in eye's reach of over there.
Okay.
We currently don't feel too safe at camp, so we're thinking of camping out here. Yeah.
Of course.
Fuck. That time of day.
That's fair. You want to scout it out? Or just want to relax for a bit?
Yeah, let's go check out the ruins, see if they're safe. There might be traps from supposedly what Osaru told me from Virtue, so I want to make sure that where we're staying doesn't have any traps.
I'm gonna get what I want.
Cube, I know this is kind of harsh, but do you think you could go in first? No, me. Sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot. Reword my statement. No, me. Do you think you could go in first?
I'll do so. The one's just in front of me, yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Sorry again for saying the wrong name.
It's fine. Consider it done. Pleasure to see you.
Yes,
I'm gonna have Nomi check out the ruins first, because if there's any traps, they're more than likely not gonna bother him. Oh, this is not what I thought it was gonna be.
Menace, updates on the statue situation. They do not believe it can possibly be a Luomasi.
I already talked to Winter about it. He says so too. Do you mind coming down here so I don't look at the sky?
Truth be told, if the thing about the sky is true, I may be rather, what is the polite way to say this? Fuck.
I just don't look up at it.
My species has a 360-degree vision. I'm always looking up.
I remember.
In every angle.
It might affect people who have issues with the F words, so probably just Koa.
No.
Erin did say it's like when they get knotted in like, he said bigger than a city.
It's for a while.
Size of a knot apparently, so.
You don't have to do that.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, it's just a
Hey. Well,
It's just a walk.
I know.
I do appreciate it.
I am
That
up
is
to this
so
one.
disappointing. I thought it was gonna be like a
Either
little
that
part of the
or
castle, like a...
if you can condense yourself enough,
That's what it looked like from a
you can borrow my
distance.
scarf. That may cover a bit more, but
Yeah, that's a house. We can
It's
check
be
the house.
entirely up to you.
I'm a little sketched up by the house.
Is it the
but
same
we can
house
check
that
it.
we... Oh.
I think I'm still.
It's different, or at least...
It's the same one.
Different.
So the tiny one, there's not the one there. It's the same one with the broken barrel.
I'm gonna put
Many
Even if you
others
wanted
better
to, the
than
house
none,
might be
so.
our best...
But hey, look at the bright side. At least this means it won't stop me from cloud gazing.
For better or worse, I suppose.
For better or worse.
When all said and done, if we, well, as Menace wanted to bring back Blitz to his family, maybe there'll be a better sky there.
Probably do like a little campfire right around here with firewood.
Get a little bit cleaning and then have
Yeah.
5 times.
Worst case scenario, we could make this work. Everybody stay right here. Masa, come with me real quick. I'm just gonna walk back to the camp and just see how far away this would be from the camp.
Okay.
It won't be that long.
Camp has to be like directed that way.
Yeah, I just want to make sure like we're not too far away from the camp.
right? If they're making us the
if we're talking
Yeah.
haul ass, then
Unfortunately, every structure is broken, so it wouldn't be good. So I think this would be best, especially knowing that the sky is a problem. So we'll probably have to figure out if we can close those doors. I know they're broken off their hinges, but yeah, we might be able to hold it up with some barrels and stuff. Maybe, oh, we could probably
We
wedge
just need
it
to move
between
these
the
out of the way.
rocks.
Move things out of the way, and then it should summon embedded.
We could also probably wedge it between the rocks. Because if the sky is a problem, I don't want us to risk looking at it when it knots. And also, we don't know if we don't know if any light will seep in and that'll be a problem or whatever. I think if
barrel wood for some more firewood too. We ended up running out.
we could do that too. We'll probably have to keep an opening between the door, that way the smoke can get out.
If you need fuel for fire, I can produce an indefinite amount of it.
True, true. We can probably find something to spark it with that's not magic based. I don't want us to use up our magic.
I have not used a spell since arriving in Neptune. My magic is full. This tiny spark
Okay.
is enough.
Okay. That would work. We would just need we would just need to keep the door open a little bit for the smoke to seep out.
It's a good idea.
What are they investigating?
Crypt.
Repeat what you said, Kokkuri.
They said a crypt. They found a crypt.
Okay, of course they did. Okay.
I know where I'm not going. I have no use in a crypt. It is too small for me to be effective.
No.
We shouldn't be desecrating barrel spaces in the first place.
Indeed.
I think people's curiosities getting to them. It's fine.
It is likely they came to the island, thought, oh, a little place to investigate. Maybe there's things left over. They typically do not think how to respect those who have gone before doing so.
Yeah.
It's been a long time on the ships. Are you doing all right, Amelia?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm going to be
Oh.
trying to grow some herbs later.
That's appreciated.
It's a good idea. Thank you, Amelia.
Hi.
Everything all right?
Indeed.
Yeah.
It is more than fine, my friend.
Okay, I'm just making sure because I did see something fall from a tree and it looked like one of y'all.
Nope.
I
No.
think it was
We've been in
Mal.
here the whole time.
Yeah, I saw Mal drop down. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Hello, Lance.
you all feeling alright?
Yeah.
Indeed.
We're all
It's
just
glad to be on
tired.
solid ground for a while.
Yes.
What's What's the thing about the crypt?
There may be, it may be the fact that there are ruins around this area. It would make sense that there may be an underground segment to it. People are exploring
Yeah,
it.
but I know Bertie
don't
said
have-
there's probably traps around there, so they definitely need to be very freaking careful.
They were told the risks. They
Alright.
decided to go ahead.
Yeah.
They're safe here.
Have any of y'all
Yeah.
checked what are in these barrels?
Nah, I haven't checked it.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
we just kind of glanced.
I assumed if they aren't trashed like the rest, there's probably nothing. Others have probably
It's
taken
either
them.
trash or old fucking booze or moldy food.
Yeah, fair enough.
Most likely. Honestly, it'd just be fuel for a fire.
So, for that stuff, we'll only need like some wood, and then Nomi can help. We're thinking about maybe moving the rocks over there and wedging the doors in between them, leaving a little opening for the smoke, but not enough for us to be affected and see the sky.
Lance also brought up the fact that just be careful at night looking at the water, just in case the whale's out.
That's a good thing. This is an enclosed space.
Yep.
I was thinking maybe what we could do is get the doors in like an X-ish shape. The bottom part will be open for the smoke to exit, and we will only see the grass.
Is there any usable nails in those barrels that aren't rusted to hell?
Maybe, probably, maybe.
Down.
I think what we also might need to do is remove some of the grass. That way there's no chance of starting a fire if we do that little X thing.
You can do that?
Okay.
Because
I don't want us to see the sky at all.
I guess with the gauntlets I could hammer the nails back in. Worst case scenario. Fix the door
something like that.
Probably.
split. Yeah. It might not close right, but I could probably get the door back on its hinges. I ain't never done it
I
before.
could also help using vines for that.
Oh, okay, that might be better, because I've never fixed the door before. I've only ripped the door off its hinges.
I was about to say, we only
And
break
you
them.
use it as a weapon.
That's highly rude of you. How dare you be able to rip a door off, but not be able to put it back on once you're done with it?
It's harder than you
I
think.
was ever actually
honestly.
done with it.
Yeah.
It's just
Some
common
of us are
courtesy.
in
You're
what
just
does
not
it
going
so
to
much.
take someone's door and run with it.
Oh, that's exactly what I did.
I need to go check a few more things.
Gotcha.
Someone's probably.
I think
I'll be
I'm
back here
also
in a
probably
little
gonna
bit.
go check on a few things. I wanna go check
Oh
on
my god.
Hi.
Oh my god, hi, sorry. Your wings startled me.
Oh, that
You
should
know
be
what?
okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to assume
I'm
there's
gonna
a
go with
reason
you.
for all this, so I'm only going to ask why and then leave you be.
Alright.
I'll be
Oh,
back.
what'd you say? Sorry.
I'm going to assume there's a reason for all of this, so I'm simply going to ask
Yeah.
why and then leave you be out here.
We got permission to camp out here for the night.
We didn't do anything into this building, it's just like this.
No.
I guess.
But,
I'm more
yeah,
asking as to
we're-
why you're out here to camp in the first place.
We're worried about being in the encampment because of everything that's going on.
The
We
illusion
got permission from... Sorry?
The tricks of the illusions. I don't blame you then.
Yeah.
We're gonna adjust the doors to make it so we
Fix
can't see the
everything
sky.
You'll be alright.
Not a terrible plan.
No, it's not a terrible plan. There. I'm planning on stripping some of these screws or nails in here later and getting that done. That helps. Thank you.
Thank you.
This one will only have a small amount of ice on the edge of it. Even you with your smallest stature can snap it in half and open that door if you need it. Be careful.
Naturally.
We don't want to be seeing the sky nor what's going on with the illusion. Let them be.
Well, I was only going to come in here for a short bit, but looks like I'm stuck with y'all now.
I believe roaming is still fine if you wish to explore. We have plenty of time left before nightfall. It is entirely your decision.
Well,
Should I offer my help for the water?
If you would like.
Or if you
It is
see any
good.
spirits, is Andras stay with you?
We might have encountered something. Something managed to take Victor out of his shadow.
Thank you.
Proceed with caution. Especially if you can't identify what did it. Slight thing, if whatever you find down there is pure white, leave with haste. Do not attempt.
Listen, bunch of folks are just pointing the finger at one another.
If you need a student to help traverse water, I can help.
Right now, I know there's a couple people that I'm not happiest with.
I'm kind of shocked that they said they don't have any students that can help with water. I'm right here.
Is this a private meeting? Do I need to toss you guys a coin?
No, it is more than fine. We are simply resting. So,
Hello.
I
it is
know
a
you for
pleasure
a
to
long
see
time,
you.
Bill Relief. Sure, likewise.
Thank you.
I'm not exactly sure how you guys are feeling about the whole thing, but how are you holding up?
Yes, we're gonna be camping out here tonight to avoid the camp.
Yeah, can't blame you for that. Might find myself a comfortable point under a tree somewhere. If I get given the okay, of course. What's going on in the sky?
You're free to... Yeah, you're free to come stay here with us if you would like. We're gonna have the doors...
Wow. I don't know about that. It's a bit... seems a bit claustrophobic. I don't know.
Yeah, it's up to you. We're gonna adjust the doors and everything so we can't see the sky. And part of the reason why we're staying here is because everyone who's inflicted by the Red Star, are gonna be at camp and we wanna lessen the risk of also getting affected.
Sure. That's fair.
Yes, I know. You're a
That's not exactly why I came here anyway. I gotta say the same spiel that I said to a bunch of folks, but I'm not sure how familiar you all are with these situations, you know, the whole calm before the storm and people are having trouble focusing. I'm gonna say it as nicely as possible, but if you've got like nice things to do, nice things to talk about, even indulge in, you know, maybe a few extra drinks than usual, this is probably a good time. there's a certain saying that we have back home that's, you know, mourning is a luxury of the peaceful. Right now, we should be focusing on us as a team, as folks. Focus on the positive. Bask in, you know, the fact that you can have some fun conversations with the folks you love. Because we don't know what's gonna happen the next time we go out. This is the time to sleep peacefully and to be as healthy as you can be. What's gonna happen? You can mourn properly and say the words that you have to say. Once we're back.
Thank you.
I appreciate the words, Impa.
It's I know it might sound a bit crude, but
Get fucked,
it's one of
bot.
those things that once we get back out, the people need to be in a healthy, let's say, state of mind. Once you get back to the campus, now's the time to let it pour out and everything. Just bottle it in a little longer. Just take it from experience. That's all.
Thank you. Thank you, Impa. Have a good night. Or good day, I guess.
Good whatever nonsense this is.
Indeed. Thank you.
Oh, I just realized we have a whole day ahead of us still.
Yeah, we do.
People are
Quite
going
literally.
into the crypt.
Yes, they are.
I'm being petty that they seemingly forgot that we have a student that they can breathe underwater, navigate,
There
or
is
whatever.
literally 2 of them in this room right now.
Um,
Oceanic species. I'm basically made of water. Not
I
in a
can see
pure
very
sense,
well
but
underwater too.
yes, they have perfect
So maybe
vision.
it's best we don't go hearing that they have
Issues.
Sorry.
They have issues.
Yeah, and they have things in there with I'm not all that interested finding out about what they have. I wonder if Esteban's awake.
Maybe. If so, he's probably at the main camp for a bit, I would say.
That's probably.
I might try and find him later and see if he wants to stay with us.
Getting Suki.
Oh, hi, Suki.
Pleasure to see you.
How are you doing? We're doing okay. We're thinking about
Indeed.
camping out here for the night.
Rather than on the ship.
Yeah, we're in the camp. We don't really like all the things that are happening with the
Very-
camp right now.
Very
So,
crowded and yeah, a lot of strings.
we wanna avoid. I think we only have one person staying with us that might be affected by the Red Star, but that's better than a whole camp.
Yeah.
Just make sure you tell a leader or a commander.
We did.
that you're
We
staying
let
out
Winter
here.
know.
Okay. Okay, good. That's good.
Yeah, we'll probably give him the exact location later. We had decided after we had talked to him.
I mean, yeah, there's enough stuff here you can honestly make something out of it.
Yeah, definitely. We might have to get food from the camp, but... Or we could eat Nomi.
It's up to you. I am edible and have nutrients.
Oh, right. I don't know if you know. Nomi, thank you very much for you gave, I believe, Europa a gummy, and we tried to use it to calm Vasari down. I wish that worked. But he punched me in the face instead. Not getting into it.
Was he feral?
It's a whole debacle, and
he did
we're
one
talking
nice
about
deed
it.
by helping us repair the doors, but...
Yeah. Regardless, I'll let you guys go. I'm just discovering, like, looking for the flora around here. If you guys find anything
Yeah, of course.
flora, let me know.
Okay. I'll let you know.
Of
Where the
course.
fuck are Koa and
It was
Masa?
nice
Are they
seeing you,
back at
City.
camp, do you know?
It
They said
always
they would
is.
come back and they haven't.
What? I remember Masa coming up to me and then I flew away when I was
Can you go back to camp and see if they're there? Because
I'll let them
they
know to
said they
come
would come back and have them.
You don't have to if you don't want to, Suki. I can.
Oh no, it's fine. I want to see Masa anyway.
Understood.
With everything going on, I would prefer they just come back as soon as possible.
If you would like a change of scenery at all, Kokkuri, do just say. I'm sure going out for a stroll would be fine.
I feel like
As
I've been
long as
sitting
we
for an
stay
entire week.
together, it's okay.
Yes, I would accompany them, but I do not wish to leave you alone, nurse.
Oh, nonetheless, I'll be okay. I have my familiars. I'm never properly alone.
Well, okay. That does make sense. If you would like to, just say. It's up to you.
Maybe for a little bit.
Understood. Well, I will not be that long, I don't think, minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
But I can promise you I will be back.
Thank you.
Likewise.
Oh, that's good timing.
Hello.
Yep. I was.
Those two are going on a walk.
Where is Masa?
He is talking to Suki at the moment. Oh no, he's on his way right here.
Okay. Of course he is.
Emperor's up there, alright.
Yeah, back. Oh, I'll go on a walk.
Alright.
Menace is still in there, I believe. I would not recommend leaving them alone for too long, but they do have the familiar, so.
Okay, I'm trying to think what I need to get done.
Because half the people are in the fucking crypt right now.
Matthew.
Is there anywhere in particular that caught your eye?
I don't know. We've only really seen around the edges here.
Yes, this is true.
Maybe keeping to the center for a bit would be nice. Or at least... I don't know exactly where the edges are of there. I suppose staying under the canopy would be better for the sky.
I can... Well, I don't think it's an issue for me, from what I can see.
Oh, yeah. Do you know where this dumb ravine is or whatever you guys went into?
Where? What
Ravine?
The crypt?
The crypt thing. That
We did not go in.
Do you know where it is, though?
No.
Yeah, turns out not anyone really knows yet. It's a little concerning, so we're trying to make sure we find it in case they need something, but...
I know there's a good few people in said crypt, at least a few teams within there, so...
Yeah, it's still the fact that...
Did they not pass over the information?
went in?
Did not see.
I don't. I'm sorry.
I see.
I hope you two are doing okay.
Of course we'll
We'll
I do hope you're
let you
doing
know
fine
over
yourself.
Summing Stone if we see anything.
Trying.
Of course. May your shield remain strong, my friend.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You shook your head.
Yes, it's nothing. Just some stability issues, that's all.
How so?
A few days ago, I attempted to channel some mana. I shot off a small explosion, about fingernails worth in size. See if I could, and it was not beneficial. So, that'll be okay. I can assure
You're
you
still
that.
feeling the repercussions, even after days.
It is always on the mind. So, I don't know.
I'm sorry, I don't know whether to say I'm glad you're getting it out or not. I don't know which is better for you.
You do not have anything to apologize for. Either way, if you did or didn't say it, I would have only seen it in a positive light. So, don't worry about such a thing.
I don't know whether that's a good or bad thing either.
Well, no. But I don't think it's too bad. It is pleasant being able to trust one.
Is there anything that can be done to help?
No, probably not. I know myself fairly well, and well, I think this is one of those things I'll have to get over before I start to get better. To recover first. Maybe then I'll be able to. But regret runs deep, I'm afraid.
I know.
Indeed. I was going to say, standing around here is probably not the best scenery for, well, what you would want. So, you should probably just walk around. If you see somewhere you'd want to rest for a bit, you can do so. Just say when.
Let you know. I don't know what constitutes good scenery, but something different tends to help.
Well, things you find pleasant, things you'd like to look at or find pleasing, I guess. You can think of anything you would like to look at, I'd recommend doing that.
I think just looking. Whether something is pleasant or not, I don't know what that will be until I see it. I don't know what this island has.
Indeed.
It doesn't seem to have too much in the way of flowers for Suki.
No, just a lot of the same plant, it appears.
It's a shame if this place was inhabited at one point.
Yes. Even in Phoenix, there was the very rare plant life. Most of it was hard branches and the like, things that felt more like rocks than plants, but they were. And on occasion, in cracks, usually in the hottest areas. A very beautiful red flower managed to bloom. Even in the harshest environments, it managed to blossom into something that was good.
I think my mother told me a story of one like that. We've rarely been in Phoenix Drop, so I don't think I've ever actually seen one.
Well, if you did, you would know. It is remarkable. Even back then, I was taken aback by it. Didn't exactly have a positive opinion of it, because I am truly yet to feel real joy, I'm afraid. But it was different, and I liked that it was, I suppose.
Having a sense that you at least enjoy it, that's a start of understanding what joy is.
Yeah. Emotions are very complex things, and, well, most of my life I viewed them as weakness. It is only now I am really starting to grasp just how weak I was for having that point of view. Dealing with it is intense. It is hard. It requires help even from me. And I never thought I would need help in my entire life.
Strange how experiences work.
Yeah. It certainly is.
I feel like I keep saying it, but you've come a long way.
Well, compared to what I was, you could say that. But compared to any reasonable goal, I'm only just taking my first step.
Given the size of the goal, that's expected.
I suppose you're right.
That's a very sizable one.
This place is seeming more and more like Phoenixian in architecture and structure than Neptunian. It's very dry and barren and mountainous.
Yeah, and she is the same in places.
I'd say the only things that are missing are the, well, literal lakes of flame and magma. The cracks in the ground. Oh, and the continuous, constant bombardment of very bad people trying to quite literally eat other people over them. Cannot say I
believe
miss
we're
my
not really
homeland too much.
following Impason's advice very well. Are we?
No. No, we are not. Surely I thought nostalgia would be a good thing to talk about. It doesn't seem like it is at all. In the slightest.
The flower is good though. It's good to know.
It pretty much is.
Reminds me a bit of the spider lily then.
Spider lily.
We call it the manjusaka. It's the flower that I wear on my yukata at the holidays when Blitz had one too.
I remember it.
It's a symbol of the cycle to us. Life and death. Rebirth, hope. This was a bad way to go. Hello, Suki.
Sorry, you two. Do you know where that crypt is that people are talking about?
Oh, we've been asked a few times. I'm afraid I have not seen it myself.
I haven't seen it
I'm
around
terribly
here
sorry.
yet. We went around the corner.
I need to talk to the two ladies that went in there. Sorry.
Oh dear. I do hope you find it. Well, we could go up if you would like. There, through there, or there. There we go.
Not quite.
Gotcha, it's fine.
We may need to go around a bit.
Ah, here. Good with jumping. Downside and not having legs, I guess.
There was a corner over here. Jumping.
Right.
There we are.
You are a lot better at this than I am.
Which is honestly surprising, given I usually fly.
It is true. And again, it is hard to remain viscous right now. And they explain it. I'm not too sure.
No, I think I understand. From here, though, it may be more difficult.
Thank you. This doesn't seem too bad.
No.
Yeah. It's an easy climb. Well. I would say this is definitely a view.
What is that? You see it
a lot of people over there.
in the sky?
I'm not too sure.
You see the bit of blue glow?
The amount, yes, not much, but I can somewhat see.
If many people are over there, it should be alright.
I would assume so. There is a fair amount from what I see.
Maybe that's where the crypt is.
That is a good bet, I would argue. Been able to do anything like this since Interior.
No. Right, you climbed a mountain,
Sitting on
didn't
the
you?
edge of a... Yeah. It was not just climbing, though. It was... God, it was borderline torture.
Well, I was trying not to focus on that for you.
It is fine. It is part of my training. I don't mind. No, when I was in Interior, Professor Ciori did not allow me to wear basically anything and forced me to meditate out in the snow as a way to build my tolerance to cold climates.
That doesn't seem like a way to build anything.
That's what I thought, but it ended up working. I found a different way of channeling my mana through my body to remain warm. It's not perfected by any means, but it helped. And well, whilst I was there, I got to see a few nice things at least.
Like what?
I got to see Stone before he, went back home for repairs. I was the last person he saw off. He gave me a hug and, he told me to stay safe and stay alive. Apparently he would not forgive me if I were to fall in combat, no matter the reason.
It's done as usual. It's done as usual.
Yeah, that's done for you. But I got for basically 2 months, just camp out with my friends. And quite frankly, it was the first time I'd ever actually felt a small amount of genuine acceptance in groups. There was Miss Celeste, Mr. Beal, Koa, Amelia, Zakaya, and me. I actually got to see Koa get married.
Right.
Do have to admit, though, it was quite... Oh, that was more surprising. They got shotgun married by Sayori.
At this point, I'm honestly not surprised by whatever Sayori-sensei does.
Neither am I. But they looked over once they found out they were dating, and they said, "Hey, do you two really love each other?" And they were like, "Yeah, of course we do." And he said, "Well, in this part of Interior, I have legal right to do this, so I hereby announce you husband and wife." And they gave them a house. It was truly ridiculous. Koa's reaction was priceless. Basically screamed and tried to fight Sayori because of it, but Emilia seemed happy, so he soon calmed down.
I'm glad it worked out for them.
As am I. According to Koa, it is... Oh, yeah. Well, what did he say? Ah, that was it. He said it was the best thing that ever happened to him, and he gave me some advice that I need to use, apparently. You see, I do not like losing in battle, and according to him, love is a battlefield.
Right.
So if I ever am to ever experience such an emotion, I must fight them to, I would say the death, but that doesn't make any sense to me either, because I wouldn't
We've had
be...
this discussion before.
I know, but it's like, I have thought about it many a time. It is hard to grasp fully, you know? It is...
I just suggest not following that advice until you understand the concept behind it first.
Yeah. I suppose at this point it is more a feeling than understanding. I kind of get it from description, but I still have no idea what on earth they could be talking about.
You're just calling it complicated.
Yeah.
It's a complicated thing where sometimes you have to strategize and sometimes you have to improvise. It doesn't always work out, but you just wait until it comes back to you.
It still sounds so incredibly complicated.
It is. It very much is.
Yeah. It seems like no matter who has informed me of it, there's always a different answer. So,
I guess it's a different feeling for everyone. I think how everyone experiences emotions are different. That's probably why.
That makes sense.
So that makes it more difficult for you?
You have nothing to be sorry for. Truth be told, most things that are emotional in nature are difficult for me. Even now, it is hard to fully process even the sadness I feel. I think I'm starting to comprehend, but time is, as always, the most important thing. I didn't think it would make me think of my friends so much, though. You know, I really do think Jazz would love a view like this. He'd probably make a stupid joke and then take a nap. Apparently that's how he trained. Something about his imagination. Yeah.
Well, for now, you get to experience it for him.
Me too. Me definitely do.
That's what I have to do in Byron after this. Find the highest peak and a place the spirit wanted to see one more time before they passed. But maybe we can experience it together and they can go on.
sounds wonderful.
I said it was an unforgettable view, so.
I'm sure it is. I don't really think there's much better recommendation than someone who, even in their final moments, truly wished to see one last view again of something beautiful. More important than anything else.
I've dealt with a lot of requests like that. It hurts, but it also helps.
Of course.
That's just how complicated emotions are.
Yeah. I must admit, I haven't really been around as myself for all that long, but I do know there are some things I would love to see again before I die. And quite frankly, I know there are things I would feel like dying if I never got to see again already. It is complicated. I can only imagine how people who know what this is like to feel. Well, to start with, in Phoenix, there is a beach far north past the mountainous regions. It is small, minuscule, gray. The sun has bleached out most of the color from the sand. But that is my first memory. Emerging. Seeing that sand for the first time. Witnessing what the water actually looked like now that I was above it. I could see the sky. The sun was setting. It was an orange hue. It was bright, and I'm going to be honest. Before I became whatever the hell this is, it was wondrous. I can remember the awe that I was in as I got to witness it for the first time. To see and to feel.
Hello, welcome. So I'm role-playing at the moment.
Live.
It's a military academy.
For slime, the second we are born, we are an adult. We are already fully developed. There is no aging period that most fleshy species have. It is literally like going from nothing and then feeling every adult complex emotion, beauty at once. I stared at it for hours. Admittedly, beyond that point, there is not much. I was only able to enjoy such innocence for about a week. Maybe a week and a half. And that is when everything else began to spiral. And I became who I am today.
But I'm glad you made it.
Thank you. Truth be told, I do not know what I would have done if I never got to experience things like this. I mean, I'm only here because I got bored. It was an impulsive, random, violent boredom that drove me into the tournament. I didn't even apply for this school. They chose me. I still don't really know why, but if if they simply said no, or if they found my violent demeanor back then too bad, I would have just gone back to Phoenix. And none of this would have ever happened. I would have met nobody, and I'd likely still be just as heartless as I was back then now. I am very grateful for this opportunity. I'm glad to have met a lot of the people. I am very glad to have met you, for example.
I'm glad I met you too.
Thank you. I do not believe I've been told that before.
No.
It is pleasant. Right. I got completely sidetracked. I was speaking about that stupid mission in Ontario. The training.
That's still
You
good.
ever seen Koa cry and scream like a little girl?
No.
Well, the last part of that little exhibition of ours was to go from the highest peak to the bottom of Ontario, walking. Sayori naturally teleported and took Celeste with them because, well, they could not do it. And on the way there was this giant direwolf. It was huge.
It's definitely interesting.
About the size of one of the trees, even, in terms of height. And first person it saw was Koa.
Of course.
Yeah. He immediately looked up, looked down, and then I see him turn his head to me between the trees and branches, and he screams, "No, me, help me! There's a giant dog, I think it's trying to eat me." He said, I know I probably look tasty, you son of a bitch, but I'm not your meal.
It must have been quite the scene.
It was. I've never seen them run so fast in my entire life. Probably never will again. He's gotten much stronger since. I'm very proud of him.
Then you probably see him run faster.
I mean, probably, but he does get quite overconfident these days. I don't think he's running to do much in general. Unless it's forwards, but... No, that mission...
He's a slime.
Training, I truly thought it was going to be...
He's just hellish slime.
Hell as described. But instead of that, it was more like an intense 2-month vacation with 6 friends. Even if I was freezing the entire time, quite literally.
That was the point, right?
Yeah. Security's very lucky I am an exception to the rule of my species in most situations. I'm quite certain most of us would have frozen to death. At that climate, at least. Altitude.
Hello, hello. Are you going to go back if she asks?
Oh, that's a good question. I think I will.
What do they call it? Round 2?
Yeah. I'll be going back for the second round. Truthfully, and this is an issue I've always had since arriving, I didn't really get any stronger. I managed to control my warmth better, but that's the only improvement in terms of magic I've had since arriving here.
Thank you very much for the welcome. Sorry, I'm very focused on this. Improv is hard.
I don't know. It is hard for me to, let's say, want to get stronger. Truth be told, as useful as it would be, the bigger the explosions I produce, the more likely my allies are to get hurt. I need to think of new ways to use them.
You're thinking too narrowly. Strength isn't just how big the blast is. You're thinking too narrowly. Control is a strength. What do they call it? The word precision? That is also a type of strength.
Explosion. That sounds like a nightmare to develop. But not impossible.
I already told you it's not impossible to control.
No. It simply feels like it most of the time.
Yes, she's type of yokai. She's a moth yokai. She's
And
part Fane or part moth
certainly
person too.
at some point, but in case I have not. My magical element is unstable by nature. The fusion I produce is not a substance that is stable, and it is not exactly capable of being controlled once detonated. The grease itself can be precise, but when a flame makes contact, it just kind of goes everywhere. It burns, and it eats, and it destroys.
Did someone else tell you it was impossible to control?
Nobody that I care for.
And do you really know for sure? Who's to say that hasn't changed, or can't? I thought that was partly why you had to deal with Professor Copperbeard. Knowledge.
It is. It is simply this process is one that is best left slow. For the tiniest increments. Trying to force it too much with such an unstable magical element could lead to disastrous consequences, according to
Thank you both for a follow.
a few professors that have asked about it. Yeah. But I have tried. And truth be told, I think my overall output is not as high as it was when I first joined. I can lower it to that, well, apparently they theorized 80% would be my best, but it's still a very long way to go.
I'm not saying it shouldn't be slow. Just that you shouldn't think it impossible just yet.
I will not. Thank you.
Whatever that light was is gone.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe it's something to do with the stars.
I wouldn't be surprised.
With how many people speak to them on a daily basis, I would not either.
I guess I'd be a hypocrite at that point.
Soyonge Magatama.
Well, I'm nothing if not blunt. So, I will say in some ways you are. But, in the ways that are important, you are definitely no hypocrite. You continuously stick to your beliefs, and your thoughts, and your views. You stick by those you care for, seemingly. And you always do so.
You
The only
bitch,
times
don't do
I've
this
ever
to
seen
me.
you not is when you literally are incapable. Sure, you don't take your own advice on occasion, or you may say that people do things that you also do, but everybody does that. It's natural. You have a strong character. And you're a strong person. So, I would say you can definitely be proud of that.
And as much as you like to say that you don't understand emotions yet, you seem to be able to call them out.
Well, I've had somebody excellent teaching me thus far. So even though my knowledge is limited, it is quite detailed.
Oh, it's been helpful then.
Of course it has. I'm not going to lie, I do sometimes wonder if it's worth having them. It's been nothing but pain and confusion thus far, but every single time I think about them, I am overjoyed internally in my mind. My emotion may not change all that much thinking about it, but mentally I know it is a good thing. I have acknowledged it. My, well, body believes it to be a wonderful development.
Even you and your body think it's complicated. You say it says one thing, and yet you say it's another.
It is confusing to describe.
That
On a
sounds like
mental level,
emotions, yes.
oftentimes. Yeah. On a literal level, most of the time I can understand when things are good or bad, or what should make me happy or what should not. These are things I comprehend, and I would like to believe that somewhere deep down I may be starting to experience a few of these things, but emotionally it is not the same.
I suppose putting it to words would be difficult. But I hope it's at least gotten somewhat easier than it was before.
It is.
Yes. She's a moth yokai known as a Shinchu. Shinchu. At least she's based off of one. Which is a real yokai. Or at least in mythology.
You know,
Hmm.
I really am not the type to pry into things, so you by no means need to respond to this question at all. But do you yourself have any memories you'd like to think back to?
Apologies, I didn't quite hear.
It's fine. I simply asked, and again, you do not need to respond if you don't want. I don't pry. Do you have any memories you'd like to think back to?
When we would pass through some place with fields of flowers, herbs. The healers would ask us, well, when we were much younger, Hanabi and me, children, the rest of the children in the group, to help pick them. Considering we may not always know when we would be able to find another source. So we would go out, seeing what we could find. We didn't really know well, we had an idea that they were for medicine, but we didn't really know the specifics. We just knew a lot of them were pretty. So occasionally, if we had too much of one, or they let us, we would make wildflower crowns. I'd usually try to make one for my mother. Hanabi and I would make one for each other. Usually tend to be really colorful. It would be rare when we would find spider lilies, but we would always be excited to show the others. That's usually the first one that comes to mind from that far back. That was good.
It genuinely sounds lovely. I'm glad you have something like that to look back to.
Despite being surrounded by death and spirits, we've always tried to put an understanding that it's not a bad thing. It's just another step. Obviously, we want to help spirits because they shouldn't have to go through what they're going through. Maybe becoming a spirit is bad in that sense, but it wasn't their fault. They just need help.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really choose well. Those people who knew do that. It is a negative thing. To be unable to move on. I am glad that there are people out there to give them help. to give those who fell in unjust ways or those who died with things left to do. I'm happy to know that they have assistance. In a way. Not every step in life is good. Matter of fact, I've found that most steps you take in life are painful. But it is a step nonetheless. And from my experience, nobody really knows how good you have it until everything is gone, and same as the opposite. Both are true. I have found that even though I have not experienced true happiness, I am myself at the level that I never thought possible. I could describe it as ecstatic, with... The word is not joy, but that would be the word to best describe it to those who are not me. Going through a lot, and I do mean a lot of misery when it is all said and done, is likely to lead to the brightest path you could have. When it's all over.
My father would say that despite the wars, despite the thoughts of it always having to be light versus dark, that they were both needed. I think that's why he agreed to join the order. My mother told him, I heard this story long before I was born. My mother told him that in the dark is where people let themselves be peaceful. The ones who sleep find it easiest to do so then. They let themselves be vulnerable when other people may not be able to see as easily. And that can be a type of peace too. It's the same with emotions. Both good and bad are useful in certain ways. Fear keeps you safe. Sadness makes you realize how good joy is. You never want too much of one, but you can't connect to others as well if you can't experience all of it, or you don't let yourself. And if more people did, then maybe there wouldn't be such a divide.
From what I've seen, there's no such thing as black and white. It's all one giant messed up array of grays. People do bad things for good reasons, bad things for bad reasons, and sometimes good things for terrible reasons even. An action, well, it cannot be judged by itself. It must be judged with intent as well. The same applies for people. Those who have experienced action over and over again, they tend to judge action before learning the intent behind it. There's a lot of bias that can form based on experience. Vice versa is also true in some cases. I truly do not understand why people would actively embrace such an idea that the fellow sentient living being is inherently good or bad based on its existence. One's nature is not all they are. Nurture is just as important. If, well, the prior was the truth, I would never have changed in the first place. I'm living evidence of this fact. It truly makes no sense to me why some people are so hateful. When they have no reason to be hateful.
My mother would say that, in a way, each of us is a little bit broken. Just a little. And how we choose to fill the cracks is what divides it further or brings us closer. Sometimes pushing others away is a way to fill the crack with a wall. They think they think they are more safe that way. Then it propagates, the wall gets thicker and wider and taller. And then at a certain point, there's no one close enough to help fix it when it starts to fall.
I can see that. An insurmountable fall, of which one person could not possibly hold back. But
Or it expands so much that the cracks just get wider and wider until it all crumbles.
I suppose it is a very good thing that nothing can truly be destroyed then, in a way. Because once it's all crumbled, even if you did feel incredibly alone whilst it was falling, in the wake of cleaning the rubble, there was always opportunity for a helping hand to try and rebuild into something new. A wall that has collapsed does not need to be rebuilt into a wall, as materials can be used for a plethora of things. And depending on the influence of who builds that thing, it depends on the outcome. How many people work on it, and their perspectives as well. I suppose that would be a good way to word it. Truthfully, I am not too sure completely on the metaphor thing. I am learning, but I think that was okay. I don't know.
I think you're getting it.
I'm
Well, it's a
certainly
cycle for
trying.
us. If the wall crumbles, it's an experience of how to maybe not build a wall there next time. Maybe try building something else.
Makes sense. This is going to be difficult, isn't it? This, as a whole, is going to be very difficult, isn't it?
Most probably.
You know, I was really starting to think that my fair share of pain had finally ended, but, here we are. Although, It is weird to say that this pain is good, not bad. It is not as empty as before, nor is it as hopeless as before. It is a pain caused by attachment, and it is a pain caused by development. It runs deep, but it is proof that things will be better. And I have to admit, that is not something I've ever had to experience or gotten to experience before. It is no.
You're finding a different way to fill the cracks.
Yeah. Suppose you're right. I certainly am.
And eventually I'll probably find another. And another.
Oh, I have plenty of time for it. It's not like I'm going anywhere anytime soon.
Good.
I mean, I'm being realistic. I'm likely to not really fade in general. Unless I'm really stupid, but that's not like me.
I was going to say, I don't think you're stupid.
I can be.
Anyone could say that.
Yeah, that's fair. You know, I've cried a lot recently, but in the wake of such a thing,
I'm so sorry I have to deal with this.
it's nice to have
Like, you're
these
really into
memories
it.
of them. I'm just glad I got to know them all well before this happened. I've already found a way to fulfill my promise to Jazz, for example, and that's always nice. He said to me he really wanted to see my mother. And I told him that one day we will sit down and we will have a meal as a family, because I view him as a brother of sorts, I suppose. So, when I inevitably meet them, and the dust is settled, I will show them an image of Jazz, a drawing. And I can tell them about one of my first friends, and I can have a drink for him and for me. I think he'd like that.
I think so too.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure he would.
You've probably been out longer than Menace was expecting.
Yeah, I was about to say that myself.
How it tends to go.
Yeah. Well, I have been told that, what is the phrase? I have forgotten. It was a thing said to me in commonable things. Very confusing language. What was it? Something about time flying. I'm not too sure. Maybe it's to do with good company.
I think I've heard something like that. but it's hard to remember the exacts.
Yeah. I never really imagined how time could fly to begin with. It doesn't have wings or anything. But you can't really grab it. Can you grab it? No.
No.
It's not. Yeah, it's not a thing that. Stupid stuff.
I think it has to do with speed.
Oh. Maybe if I grab the air really quickly, I'd be able to grab them. This makes sense. Right. Definitely should scale down this. I say that. I mean, I know full well if I just jumped down, I would be okay. But, you know. Depends if you'd rather walk or fly. It's up to you.
Either's fine. I suppose Blitz did say not to bring out the wings very much.
That is true.
Menace did.
Well, we can scale down slowly then. I do hope the thought of your wings was not bad for you, or too intense. I've seen your reaction to them before, when the idea of wings being damaged was mentioned.
It's easier than you think. So, it's worrisome.
Does make sense, I guess.
But I've already felt that.
Are you alright? Good. I'm glad to hear that. If there are any larger drops, just let me go first. I will get you.
I think it's alright.
I know you are more durable than most, but if need be, the offer is there.
Thank you.
I believe I saw the others exiting that area. I'm assuming their mission is done. Or whatever they were doing in there, at least.
Was that where it was?
Well, I believe I saw a small glimpse of in and out. And I'm quite certain he was there. Well, I do have to ask, did you get what you wanted out of the log?
I believe so.
Good. It is, I believe it would be considered a relief to hear in common language. Are we heading towards the others, or are we heading towards the building?
Did they go elsewhere? Oh, did they gather with the others?
I'm not too sure.
Which direction did you see? I'll admit I wasn't paying much attention.
They were coming from that direction.
It's still the direction of the house, yes.
No. The house is over there. Yes.
I was traveling around.
I'm not sure if Menace is still there, but the ruins of which the house was next to are in front of us, so...
Should check those first then. I fear my hearing and my direction have been a bit less since the holidays.
It is okay. I think what you need is to be able to rest for once.
Oh, I just mean the corpse flower did a number on my antennae.
Oh, right. Yeah, that sounds quite awful.
Excuse me.
There's the house.
In case you two didn't know, the information sharing will be happening at the camp soon regarding what they found in the crypt.
We're just going to be checking the house over there for the people who may still be there, that's all.
Alright, I'll go check on it.
Oh, thank you.
Looks like a temple.
Yeah.
Go ahead then.
Yes, I must have reunited with everyone. Well, may as well go then.
That's probably good. Useful.
Make sure you don't go too far. We're trying to gather everyone up to camp.
And I'm glad
That's
your
what we're doing. We're heading to the ship.
Okay.
I'm glad your insides are still inside.
Agreed.
I'm just gonna casually hold on to this in my hand
I'm
for a
glad I
little
am
bit.
not
If I start
filling
seeing
on the
shit,
floor
I'm gonna get a
again.
little worried.
I don't think I want that to happen ever again.
Kokkuri, are you looking for someone?
Did Nomi already come through?
Well, who?
Nomi.
I haven't seen him since we got anywhere close. And I know you'd already...
gold goblets.
Congratulations.
Do not worry me like that. You disappeared.
I did say I was moving forwards, and then I checked my surroundings and you were not there. I assumed you went ahead of me.
I thought you were just behind, then I looked behind. I did not see you forward or back.
I apologize.
It's alright. As I said, I checked in on you earlier. You weren't quite awake, but
I just
still holding most of the weight, just shifting a little bit.
extra tossing and turning.
While everybody was dumpster diving,
Just make sure you have balance
you know, being buddy-buddy with old bones and humidity down there. I had a nice little bottle of cheap soju with Lance on top of a hot. Good times.
That should take care of it.
What does that even mean?
Just she's still there, so shouldn't be too uncomfortable, other than just the pressure.
Wow, okay.
I would not recommend eating charcoal. Also, fibers seem to be kind of just melding with the stitching. It should absorb soon.
You know what, fair point.
Hello.
You know what? Very similar.
Of course.
Why? That's fair.
If it turns back to the land once it came.
Is part of the NATO ship? Don't you think you're like skipping 12 days and all that?
It won't grow.
I mean,
it is charcoal now.
Say it once and say it again. Your shield
Also,
stuff
the
makes a
trees are
nice
trying to sell you something, but do not buy it.
There's a shrimp frying rice or something.
Oh, that's as multifunction as I need it to be.
What? Wait, what do you mean?
They're trying to sell something called fried rice, and there's a shrimp trying to sell it.
It's surprisingly comfy for being made out of wood.
A shrimp gave me and Valen rice earlier as well.
It was pretty good.
Same.
It was actually good, yeah.
I elected not to
Just
interrupt.
find yourself like a normal flesh and blood person, how about that?
Where did they get the rice from? Now.
What dropped it?
Where does the shrimp get the
You're
rice
asking
from?
the wrong person.
The shrimp is from Neptune.
I mean,
The wood kind of hurts to
Where is the shrimp? I am going to fry this shrimp above in the
The
rice.
shrimp is from Neptune.
I truly do not know what to expect.
Shrimp fried us the rice.
small tiny shrimp, and it gave
It's
me
probably a merfolk.
Yeah, we got rice.
Alcohol, I imagine.
Be a little more
It is nice to see you, by the way, Elvin.
Seawater.
I think I've seen you much all day. I don't.
I've just been wandering around, and then I went into the cave for the majority of the time that we were there, or not the cave, the crypt, whatever.
I mean, that makes perfect sense. Do hope you're okay after being done.
I'm alive.
Good.
My ribs are still mending, but you know.
Some people see it full of threads, others
Yeah, I mean, they'll fix. They think.
Yeah, I haven't seen you two all day.
Indeed.
Here, hold on to this for me. I don't want it.
Sure. Thank you. I guess.
It's some kind of wine, I think.
I see.
Think about it too hard.
I sent everyone away from the rock.
You know.
Yeah, how is y'all's wound?
Smells like something much bigger.
I have no wounds.
Good to hear. Kokkuri, you?
Nothing has been reopened.
Good to hear.
understandably.
Yeah.
If everyone's right about being the stars.
Good for the only one that's wounded that's not moving around right now. AC is Arthur, so.
Be cautious.
For what?
The only person I see that was heavily wounded that's not walking around right now is Arthur.
I believe, actually.
Do you think we'll make it out of this okay?
Yeah, all we have is italic pirate wine.
Oh my god.
Logically speaking,
we don't need to know about wine. It's okay.
the first day we had no problems. The second
Somehow,
day,
no matter where I go, I always end up with alcohol.
we go slowly.
Like Emma said
Take our
earlier.
time. And keep our eyes open.
Also, why are you blue?
That's quite offensive, actually.
Chitsure.
Hey!
I see. I'm being
Yeah. Kind of a
just
dick for that, to be
realized
honest.
he changed
kind
color.
Kind of insensitive.
Ask them why they do that.
Yeah.
Okay, I've seen them red a good majority of the time. I just now see the.
You could at least ask more politely why he's blue.
Just maybe tap him on the shoulder or whatnot. You don't gotta make a whole ass hubbub about it.
I just really. No, never mind.
you
Never mind.
peace of
Apparently, y'all
mind.
just wanted to make a problem out of the smallest things.
I'm sorry I'm volatile. I've been manually pumping my heart for 3 days. Thank you very much.
It was more like 5.
Was it really 5?
Well, we're on day 7.
Is it really a natural, like, bad thing to randomly call you blue, or did you just try and...
Oh, it's been longer.
Is it, actual?
I would,
make
I
a
would
joke?
ask if you needed some light healing, but I know.
It is in relation to my emotions.
I appreciate the
Ah,
offer.
I see. So he is actually a serious man. Okay. Just wanted
Yes,
to
it
double
is.
check to make sure.
It's really been almost a week.
No, I want to know.
Holding something. I didn't know if that was
had like old either watermarks or like blood splatters. I didn't get it from over here. I don't know where it went though. Someone else picked it up and I think they just kept it full.
I'm having a sip of this.
Someone ate it. That's my theory.
When we were leaving, the crypt looked different to when we had first arrived.
I think you severely overestimate the intellect of some of our peers.
I'm also...
There are so many people in this school that you don't understand.
Yes.
May I?
I wish I wasn't, but
I guess it was meant for sharing these bottles.
A little chuckle at the conversation on the other side there.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
You too?
You just do me a favor, keep it. I prefer it away from me.
Of course. You'll stay here.
Despite it all, I'm just glad everyone's able to manage to
There's a bunch of italic pirate wine.
That's what matters. If we're gonna keep any composure. Merry band of misfits going
No
on.
idea what italic means in this situation.
I feel like a spinning blade going through my head would be a more pleasant experience in this.
It is probably best not to think about that.
That's really all we can ask of anybody, isn't it?
Spinning blades do not cause me damage anyway. That is fine. How do I feel pain from them?
It's really all
How many times has that happened?
A lot. I've got about 22 years worth of slashes gone through me anyway, so at this point it's just a little bit weird feeling.
We were all told together at camp
It's called bending.
Now what?
Because there was too many people just like meandering. It was to bring to such a point. You can do whatever. Be stupid.
It's surprisingly difficult.
I see.
If you already drink that much.
Apparently I've gotten worse.
I'll admit,
Perhaps.
Maya, my
It has been a while.
curiosity may have gotten the better of those sucks.
It appears that we can now do whatever we wish, as the point of being here has ended.
It seems much the case. Much of the
Did it even begin?
Yeah,
looted or just naturally rotted over time. Dead
it
bodies,
was pretty
smashed ends.
It was pretty much to make sure everyone was away from the crypt they found.
Was just a hole. It was full of water.
How meaningful.
Acting quite angrily.
I thought we were supposed to get knowledge.
Inform you when we get
That is why I left you, at least. But it seems
possibly, but no. So far, I got it from it.
Either way.
It was a old.
There were two chests.
It was an old Starhology room.
Open them both together.
There was water and faded dark matter veins. A creature in a whirlpool. In a blessed cutlass. In a blessed, with the blessed binding. And that's pretty much what they found.
So he invaded a
sword.
I was gonna say, they desecrated a grave for an empty old storeroom and a blessed sword.
Yes, but it also apparently assuring someone registering just don't know where that place is.
I do my best. You're happy I did that.
I just want to leave for the best at this point.
Declaring itself a blessing, I wouldn't be surprised if the other chest had something similar.
Imagine it's
Sounds like a lot of important other hubbub. My eyes aren't
like wine drunk? Oh my god.
Yeah.
My nose, however, catches everything. Certainly has of a smell.
Could be told I, for some reason, believe this to be more of a, all-encompassing headache, as opposed to, anything that is going to be positive.
I'm certain we'll get to the bottom.
Would you like another sip, by the way?
I may need one of this one. Potentially.
I'm sure we'll hear about it eventually.
I'll certainly be making sure I ask my permissions to get a hold and tamper with them given the time, but obviously let everyone else get their curiosities satiated first. I would like my work environment as quiet
May
as
have gone back.
Probably.
I do not see Koa.
If they can
Oh
get
no,
all
there's
the
Masa.
curiosity out of their system,
Oh, yeah, Masa.
I've seen Koa like that.
figured out and whatnot, it's fine by me.
Well, if I'm putting the pieces together correctly, the blade at least might be something
I
that
really
ends up
don't
helping us.
see them.
While we're
Yeah, I
on
guess
this
it is been back.
expedition. You don't want to speculate.
Is everything alright, Andraste? I know you went in.
Alright as it can be.
Were there any spirits?
Currently, no, as far as I saw, but there were skeletons. Some in coffins, one with one not in a coffin at all, and seemed like they'd been destructed. I wouldn't be surprised if there isn't any spirits walking around.
I'm glad it at least seems that it was not.
Hello.
Thank you for being there for that.
Pleasure to see you.
I think it was just a really strong gust of wind. Oh wait, no, that's actually, I think that was just virtues. I think that might have just been virtues, actually.
It was the professor,
I think
yes.
so. Yeah, that sounds like when he appears. They were confused about your appearing ability.
Very allowed loud when you're landing, you know that?
It's usually not that loud, but I get I probably do.
It's
I
a
get it.
stressful time. I can't blame you for lackluster.
How's your day been?
They're relieving their stress by being a little bit sassy today.
It has.
Oh,
I'll say that much.
It has been a day, yes.
I understand entirely. Trust me. It's been a day.
It's certainly been a day.
Indeed, it has. But I feel more confident.
I will say that things are looking better. And I think that if people are headstrong, then things will be alright. I'm trying not to be super negative about it. I've dealt with it a bit during the week, and I'll deal with the rest when we're back, but someone's got to have a headstrong, so...
Yes, I do actually have a unique technique that helps out a bit.
Oh, do you?
Oh, your shield is right behind you for me.
That was bad.
Drinking. Fair enough.
Yes.
Impa thought it would help better.
I actually, I do agree. I think that quite a lot of people could use a drink. I personally am not. I've never drank before, so I don't know if now is the right time to.
No, it's not probably not the right time, Nami. Perhaps back at campus.
Perhaps in a more controlled location.
You see, I started drinking myself due to this very unique concept. I believe they called it peer pressure.
Many such cases from what I've heard.
It's this thing where they continuously said, hey, Nomi, you should drink this. And I was like, I don't really need to. Why would I do that? And then they kept saying it for like half an hour, so I did.
I would say, actually, I'm doing
very effective.
That is fair.
A little run-in with
It managed to annoy me so much I
alcoholic bottles into the fire.
But I have to admit, I cannot lie. I have genuinely had a good day.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Honestly, as much as we can keep people's spirits up, then that's what I want to do right now.
Yes, honestly, I think it is probably the best it could have been considering how I am currently in general. So I'm grateful for that. Very much.
I understand that. Bit of a random question. Hold on, if I turn around, I hope she's not behind me. Okay, I don't think she is. Have you all seen Sabriel?
Not recently.
If only I had an egg to offer
the
you.
beach.
How about the beach?
This way?
Towards the ship.
Cool. Thank you, Izzy.
Looking around, checking on
I was going to use another one of my techniques to inform you of things. I learned this one, and essentially, like when you don't know something, you...
It is, I'm ignoring it. I'm ignoring it.
Yeah.
Sure you drank.
I've heard it's effective.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I've never had a more fulfilling accomplishment.
Many other people who just
What was it? I was being taught the tactic of going when you don't know something. What was it that you were being dragged
I do worry for Imani. He's losing many feathers already.
He was just asking me how my squad's
Yeah, that's the one.
You're staying that way until you're sober.
rest and recuperation.
Concerning to see.
Then I was told Lance couldn't find Sabriel, so
Bless be upon ye.
They're talking to Aura. Now I'm just kind of here. This meeting may not be happening. I'm just gonna...
See where Minas went.
Just up there, I think. I did myself in one of them, so...
Yes, there.
I had my time with her earlier. I can't think.
I was curious to know if they went back to where Menas was. Because if they was, then we'd at least have a good idea as to where the group was.
I wonder if Menace and Cole went back.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm more so.
There's only one word to know.
Seem to.
I curse you with sand in your pants.
Oh, nice. Yes.
Mind if I test you about?
That's good. That was very good. Goodbye, you two. Have fun doing whatever you do.
We're just making a camp.
Indeed, that's about it.
Of course. Have fun.
Go ahead, Massa, up here then.
Vacation now, is that what this is? Yeah. If you're ordering me to have fun, I will have fun. Okay, I will now go. Wait, which direction do you want me to go in?
I don't know. People's definition of fun varies from person to person. From mine.
Common is a confusing language.
Because he won't be buried at the school.
No. I think you deal with it.
What's the Kokkuri? Greetings.
I'm talking about, how I'm gonna see if I can get Blitz buried with his sister's family. I know some people will be upset by it because he won't be buried at the school, but I know he would have wanted to be buried with Bori's family.
I would assume no one should be upset by that. They can still make a memorial if they wish.
I agree. There's a memorial here, I believe. I kind of want to go there.
Is there? I have not seen it yet.
It's near the docks. It's near the docks, from my knowledge. We can all walk over there if we want.
Yeah, turns out I was that slow.
Yeah. We're just gonna start moving over to the memorial that people made for Blitz.
I'll ask
And
what
get
the
theirs.
race is.
What? You ask what?
I'll ask what the racist was too scared to ask because I am racist. And he's just flirting with it. Why are you blue?
Oh. When I suffer from intense emotional changes, my body composition shifts a little. During times of intense misery, depression, or sadness, I become blue.
Well. Do not drown in your misery. Okay.
You will not.
It is mostly to deal with the complete headache that is most of the people that I know. Yeah, no, trust me. I've genuinely had a rough pleasant day considering my current ailment. It is more the second.
So you have to go back to the docks and then, I think, left from there.
Things wanted thing two, I wanted
He mostly just sat, so.
No, me, Esteban, hurry up.
I'm sorry. I tried being helpful.
It's just, listen. I know we're gonna talk about that. I keep forgetting on the call. Like, we should get that out. I'm not going to live forever.
I'm going to die first.
Oh, why do you say these things for me, Esteban?
Well, currently, I might die of old age, but technically I will die.
Oh, what?
Get ready to fail.
Why do they have to do this?
I was doing it with beliefs before.
He lied.
Oh, he's going to go get a room again.
Totally.
I think Esteban and Nomi got lost.
Maybe they took the short way down. I mean the long. No.
Once they're leaving the island, I'm gonna take, the meatball back.
Understandable.
I never would have asked Blitz that question. I'd ask him.
This is stupid. Come here. I'm going to go plant this.
Esteban, wouldn't you want to plant it at the school?
I feel like putting it up there and off looking over the sunset.
Are you sure? It's a creepy island.
I don't want them to be. Wait, why put the memorial here? You could trap your souls here.
They're not
I'm
here.
gonna move the. They're not buried.
Oh. I'm gonna go put this on the ship then.
Yes, put it in a pot, and when we're back, you can put it in the garden. It will be beautiful.
I'm gonna move the meatball once we start leaving the island. I'll take it back with me. Blitz hated the red star. I don't think he would want it to be left here. Kokkuri. Sorry, are you busy?
No. There's nothing I can do here.
How would we, respectfully transport a body?
I don't know if that's a question I can answer. My people don't consider bodies the soul. They're just the leftover vessel.
I don't want to, I'm gonna get Blitz's body. I don't care if they want to bury it at the school. I'm gonna get him buried where he wanted to be buried. I just don't want to scare his sister too much.
I think there are ways to make certain that things don't change too much, but perhaps the professors have something. But as far as respect, just so long as I suppose there's a shroud or covering and no one disturbs, it should be fine.
Yeah.
I would think that the Academy has means of making certain nothing is disturbed.
I'm just hoping I can get Chaz back to where he was once born. Back to his home.
Someday.
Yeah.
Hopefully sooner rather than later. But he's not there.
It should be only fair for their bodies to wait to rest.
I plan to bring Florence's body to Pandora and bury him in a beautiful flower garden. We have to wait till we get back though.
Once we clear out Neptune, I'm gonna immediately go to deliver Blitz.
Yeah.
Because his sister lives in Neptune.
May you find your peace in the cycle, Florence. It was an honor to have known you. I cannot sing flutes or jazz yet. Not until their mana is freed.
Trust me when I say he trusted you. He trusted you more than he would trust most people.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, Menace.
Menace.
Hmm?
You should join me. That's what they would have wanted.
I'll join you on one. Oh.
They would have wanted something like that, wouldn't they?
We'll always have girly time with them.
Give me a moment so I can properly affix myself to girly time.
It is something you must prepare your body for. It is an immense undertaking. That's why only Jazz, Florence, and Blitz could do it.
I don't have a tailor anymore.
Getting?
I'll probably cross-reference the work he did. I used to watch him work a lot.
You know what we should do next, after we make landfall again? We should make them a requiem.
What do you mean by that?
Give them something to go off with.
Yeah, okay.
Save that for when they're free.
Are they not free already?
No.
The relics. I didn't think about that.
Florence is the only one that I know.
Florence is the only person that's free?
We need to kill Flame Archer and the Harpy. Once we kill the Harpy, Jazz will be free. We need to kill the Flame Archer for Blitz to be free.
Not immediately. I'm still drawing mana out of the other artifacts. I don't know how long it'll take. But I will.
It's okay. Someday, we'll make sure that they're free.
Do we still have the Flame Archer's arrow?
Yes, I do. I have it.
Could we use it to track them down?
I'm trying to see who it could be.
I'm not quite sure.
What might connect.
I have the arrows, so anyone that wants that can just ask me. But I want it back once they're done doing what they are doing.
I'll do that. I want to see if Hades' son will be able to.
Let me sit next to you while you do that.
Alright.
We can use their own weapons to fight them.
No.
Find, not bind.
Go on. I'm sorry.
It's alright. Remember the promise I made you. I'm not going to make anyone suffer. Just want it to be over quickly.
I'm letting both of you know, because I can't remember if I told you. I will continue to act as your leader on the next mission. I will be taking charge. However, I have to report to Bella, or not necessarily report, but if she says something, I have to listen to it. But other than that, I will be acting as your cavalry member.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Sounds fun by me, Captain.
I don't know what to do for future missions because I want to ensure that I get put on a team. So I can... Unless we kill Flame Archer, next mission. If we don't, I want to ensure I get put on a team. I don't know how to do that.
Do you not want to lead?
I don't know if I'm probably not allowed to. For other missions. I'm not cavalry.
I'm sure exceptions can be made.
It's nothing to worry about right now.
But, yeah. You're right. Esteban, me, Kokkuri, Nomi, Koa, Masa, and Amelia are going to be staying at that one abandoned house overnight instead of the encampment if you want to join.
You'll need a guard dog. Sure.
No, we don't need a guard dog. We have Nomi and Kokkuri. They don't need to sleep. I'm just asking if you want to join us.
I would.
Sorry?
I would.
Okay. We'll be there tonight. Masaru fixed the doors for us, so we don't have to worry about that. But he also fixed them with ice, so that it's probably gonna melt.
I could fix it.
When ice mana melts, was it still ice mana?
The mana is gone by that point. It's been used up. Return to the cycle.
With my rocks, I'm just moving the rocks. It's still rocks. It's when I'm in a location where there are no rocks, that's where the creation of the rock it has all the mana in it. But that's a bitch. I hate that. I don't want to be anywhere where there's no rocks. That's a place I don't want to live.
Fortunately, most places do.
That's why I love it. If they put me in a cage that has no rocks around it, I'm fucked.
No, I really wanted to introduce them to my family at some point.
You could still do that.
In a way, yeah. And I plan to with I would like to say I was fairly close with them at least, and I wanted to meet them at least once, so.
You know, I'm sure Florence would have loved to have made a whole picnic just to meet them. He was always so fond of making dinner dates and picnics and lunches. They were so good.
It was.
For living in a fucking cave, he knew how to cook.
Certainly did. You know, initially I was very conflicted about Florence as a whole. I moved into my room, and there was only one bed, so I gave it to him. And most nights I spoke with Florence before I slept. Sometimes he would cry, sometimes he would just talk about what he would like in life, I suppose. Slowly but surely, he came to be one of my closest friends. It was a beautiful life. He suffered a lot. In spite of all that suffering, he was so gentle. There's not many people who could really say that about themselves.
No. And then we had Blitz. The hard ass.
Yeah, you know, I never fucking knew what they were thinking, but I truly didn't mind that at all.
They were a little bit of a wild card.
They were. But they were reliable.
They were fun.
Trustworthy. It's despite having the most rampant outrages sometimes in relation to things, it's such a reliable soul. They were helpful. And I know they would never admit to being kind, but they were. Yeah, they were definitely sassy. Even when helping you, they would sass you to your goddamn face every single time.
They were the best definition of a bitch.
They were.
You could never pronounce Shitsune correctly.
Nope.
I have a question. It's about Florence, if anyone knows. Is there a reason, or not Florence, Jazz, sorry, I'm a little tipsy right now.
That's fucked up.
Jazz had a chess piece in his pocket. Any idea why?
Chess?
Yeah, it's the knight right there.
I didn't find anything out.
Cavalry, maybe?
No, he's Vanguard.
Maybe because a noble knight always does the duty.
I don't know. Like, when we went back to his mercenary den in Zirin, they didn't like have anything like that there. I don't know. It was just, I don't know, strange, I guess. Weird.
Maybe just to remind himself what he is. a night.
Perhaps.
You could check their room
People
when
find
we get
sentimental
back.
value in small things. Could be his small sentimental piece for him.
Okay.
Perhaps a question to ask family too.
We're gonna be going to go see his uncle and some of his family probably after we're done with the trip here, so I'll ask then, I guess.
Kokkuri. If their souls are trapped, once we do free them, could we have a word with them before they fuck off, or?
I do not know. I haven't been able to speak to the mana that I've drawn out of the artifacts so far. I've just felt the emotions.
Well, doesn't hurt to try. When we get the job done, we'll just scream really loudly, "What the fuck does a chess piece mean?" Maybe we'll get a response.
Might work.
Part of me would be glad to hear a response, but that would mean they had become a spirit, and they do not deserve that.
I mean, they could, like, give us an answer while they're just, I don't know, beaming up.
I suppose we'll see when we get to that point.
I don't know how spirits work. Speaking of jazz, they were a fucking mystery. A fun little mystery, but they were like an open book and a fucking novel at the same time. It was.
Yeah, I know.
I couldn't understand most of their shit.
I would like to think I was at least fairly close with Jazz myself.
We always did girly time.
Wasn't his style. I like to think of Jazz as simple in the best possible way. He liked his naps, he liked his drinking, and he, well, just liked his friends. He went around with a stupid little smile, and he made people's days better, even if he didn't think he was. And he was exceptional at it. He just lived life guided by the wind.
He was always very sweet.
I wish I spoke to him more.
That's what we always say. I've never heard someone say, "I spoke with him way too much." God, I wish I talked to him less.
Yes.
But that statement is valid with Jazz.
Okay.
I'm just being a bitch. Don't worry.
I understand. If anything, it's probably one of the better ways to, celebrate his life.
All your weapons are in order, and have you fed yourself?
My weapon is good. I have been fed.
Very well.
The three of them were assholes, though.
Right. Good.
They always made a face whenever I gave them my cookies.
Are you well as well?
Yes, I am well.
Good.
Sure, they were burned by something. It's still rude.
May they rest in peace.
Well, currently not right now. Florence, yes, he gets to rest. The other two, we gotta put a little bit more work into them.
In time. I hope.
I'm saying when, not if.
It's not a hope. We will.
It is a guarantee.
Those Blitz is going to fucking haunt us to our grave.
You see?
And Jazz is just gonna fucking
still don't
curse us. So we'll have Blitz in one ear screaming at us, and then we'll have Jazz, like, being silly, putting objects in our path while we're walking.
Jazz is the kind of person who, when we do eventually free him, if he could talk, would probably say something like, "It fucking took you long enough," and then laughed to himself as he faded away and said random bullshit.
Like a fucking prick.
Like that. And Blitz is a different story. Blitz would probably ask if we enjoyed his show or something like that. There always was one for theatrics.
Hell, you could tell me that they came from a fucking play.
Blitz just such a drama queen.
Yeah.
You wanted to make the most of a 10% chance.
Blitz would probably love all the attention he's getting now that he's dead.
Yeah, fucking greedy attention whore.
They're definitely reveling in it, and they even strike a pose as if they're being, like, drawn or something. Like, laid down for the camera like a professional artist. They'd soak it all in.
God, they would make such a pose.
It would.
I feel like we should line...
Stubby little legs. Blitz had such stubby little limbs.
My.
And I think for their desire, or at the very least for Florence, we need to figure out something to do with those fucking cannons. I hate those cannons. Fuck those cannons. I hate them.
I'm gonna shoot
what cannons?
I don't think anyone likes them.
What the fuck do you mean? What cannons?
Cannon. I heard you say can. I'm sorry.
Cannons.
Florence truly hated cats. They didn't look like it when they were littered.
Oh yeah, Florence loved recycling.
He adored recycling. It was his favorite pastime activity.
He'd get pissed off every time you don't recycle.
They're fucking ruining me. My god.
Blitz would kind of just dance on him and then throw a cannon to the well. Tell him to eat dirt, grassy boy, and then do a little dance. But yeah, do something about those fucking cannons. We hate them, hate them, we hate them.
Agreed.
Oh, those are really annoying.
Indeed.
Fuck you both just sitting here and taking this. How dare you? You did this. You chose this. Fuck you, Ida. Fuck you, Mel.
Ending his tires.
You did this on purpose.
This is my sand.
What time are we heading in for bed?
I don't know, I'm about to go.
Not too sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm about to go shortly myself.
Yeah. Makes sense. It is getting a little late, I
Right
suppose.
into high impossible mode.
Yeah.
I might start heading back to our encampment now. The little building.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure Jazz and Blitz would be so happy knowing that I have a star wife now.
Who is your star wife, man? You keep saying
I
that.
don't fucking know. I don't know who she is,
What?
but she's into me.
Are you
So-
blind dating a fucking god?
Yes.
Okay.
What do you mean?
They gave me energy. They dried my fur. They called me cute. You know, they did the whole nine.
Are you sure it's not because you're a dog?
No. They even helped me stay out of the water. They like blessed me and all that.
Okay.
Well,
I think
I'm
they
very
love
happy you have
me.
a wife, buddy. Good for you.
And Sacrifice fixed my ribs. I don't think he loves me.
You don't know that.
That's because that's an abusive relationship. What we have is real and healthy.
Oh my god.
And I even flirted with them. I forgot to mention. I blew them a kiss. I blew.
I believe that is enough discussion for me for now.
That is more than fair. Are you heading back to the camp?
I believe so.
I'll be heading right now.
By the way, I blew them a kiss, and they blew one back at me.
Oh.
I'm following you, Kokkuri.
Okay.
Hello there, yokai.
Greetings.
Are you well?
doing all right? Manageable.
Yes, I'm
You?
very stable, thank you.
I see.
Have you eaten?
Not yet.
The Wendigo's preparing stew. I advise you to have some. Take care of yourself.
I will do that. What do I call you? I do not believe we've met properly yet.
Well, I don't really like to share that sort of information, but seeing as we are kin in a way, you can call me Ossa.
Also, it's good to meet you. I'm Kokkuri.
Kokkuri. An honor to meet one of my kin.
Thank you for the knowledge. I will get food.
Yes, please.
I'll meet you at the thing, Kokkuri.
You've eaten, yes? Have you gotten food?
Right earlier today.
Alright.
Look after yourself, alright? Kokkuri. We'll be shipping out.
Yeah, it's flying there. Like 20 feet ago.
I'm resting as long as I can.
Your blackberry. That's what
Right.
they said, I guess.
Very well.
There you go.
You can perhaps grab an extra bowl of stew for someone. If you know anyone that's not eaten as well.
I believe I know who that is. I will do so.
Curiosity. Doesn't your favorite fruit change like what different element you're,
Alright.
like
I'll
having in
probably
your
head to
body
the
at that
ship.
moment?
You will.
No, like your taste buds change. Like you have like a different taste for like certain ones. So you like different
Actually.
things. I don't think it's.
All I know is that apparently my taste changes depending on which one I am, because I was really spicy when I was in the fire one.
Ah.
Yeah.
Why are you saying something like you know?
Yeah, go on. Go on, share the glass.
I was told some stew was made.
I wouldn't know.
How are you doing?
Alright. How are you doing?
I think the term is managing for now. But, you alright?
Probably not.
Foolish question, yes.
Huh?
Foolish question, I know. I was told some stew was made. I was going to bring you a bowl as well. I assume you have not eaten.
I do not have an appetite, to be honest.
Just because you do not have one does not mean you do not need to eat.
That's fair.
At least a small bowl, something.
Okay. You wish it. How are you, Dorius? You watching the flames crackle? I've heard some find it therapeutic in nature.
I was told Hensley made stew, but I don't know where.
Yeah. The stew is in the camp section. Hensley is at
Thank you.
the other academy right now, and
Gotcha.
in character, she's making stew in the camp section and handing it out.
Okay. So this area. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, I realized I directed you to a character that's not here, so.
I was wondering, like, is she all right?
It's such a confusing time after you left. I had to drink the entire bottle to just kinda not want it. Just kinda shove a blade in my head.
Even medicine.
Yeah, you are not wrong. Thank you. I'm gonna throw this into my chest.
Thank you, Ensign.
I'm sure it is very nutritious. It is,
Usually we
so
have meat in it,
strange.
so.
Steven proceeded to call all of the dead people really gay and then kissed my hand for some reason. I don't know what that has to do with the memorial. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't understand him.
I don't.
And he called himself racist earlier.
He did call himself racist and then asked me why I was blue. This is a factual statement. He's a unique individual, that is for sure.
Indeed.
Well, now I just have a bowl.
Is there some setup over here? Yes.
Thank you.
Menace went ahead. He said he ate earlier.
That makes
I believe I need to stretch my legs. Menace may have gone ahead alone. It's best not to leave him there alone.
This is true.
Hi.
Greetings.
Alright, so I'll put you on the ship and drinking was a horrible idea.
Yeah, drinking's not a great idea. I also agree.
I think that would kill everyone, including us.
That kill all the dark users, though. We don't want to do that.
Oh my god, it's Nomi!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sorry. Really deep into roleplay mode. Oh no, fuck! I didn't realize Andy was actually getting off. I was gonna... Shit. Damn. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, Andy. I was gonna try to talk to you before you had to get off. I'm sorry. It took too long. Dara, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, I totally missed that earlier.
Oh. He's Menace not here.
He went to rest.
Ah, I understand.
Good night, thanks.
Masa and Koa said they will be here soon. Although they have both drank Giant's brew, so they're going to be rather excitable. Admittedly, I think it might be a decent change of pace.
As long as the structure stays up, I believe that will be fine.
They try to destroy the place, I'm going to throw them out. You can sleep outside.
I'm sure they'll just find him, Bassan.
They will definitely find him, but that is for sure. You know, it really is a good thing. I don't think fate is anything, but I don't think they heard that, thankfully.
Hopefully not.
That one has any issues with me. 'Cause otherwise, considering I've been looking at the sky all day, it may have been an issue.
I don't know. At least last I heard, Hades said they were neutral, so...
Yeah. That's fair, at least.
I believe I understand. Oh. Still haven't figured out what this means exactly. Puzzle piece.
Well, I would love to be able to see it myself, but I'm not someone who the stars have chosen to get involved with, it seems.
I've drawn it for Letty. I don't know if they figured out anything more besides... something I realize I should probably not speak about if they're watching anyone. But I assume they already know.
Fair.
I'd be surprised if they didn't.
Well, it is up to you to say whatever you wish.
I assumed you already knew.
I do not try. When it comes to those, care for. I do not invade privacy.
I didn't think you did.
So I have no idea.
I was told it's something like protection against them. A piece of something that can do that, but I don't know exactly what.
Well, it's good to have then, is it not?
But I believe it needs the full puzzle. And I don't know what all that entails.
Who knows?
I wanted to ask Hades after all this was said and done, but I didn't receive it from them, so I'm uncertain how much they can tell me.
Yeah. That tends to be the case with, stars.
It's frustrating somewhat. There are many questions I want to ask, but at the same time I feel as if I deserved or should know the answer yet, I would have been told already. Or I would have been made aware of things that I'm not made aware of yet. So I feel as if I'm still being tested somewhat.
Well, From what I know of the stars, it is not always worthiness. It's the reason why information is withheld. Oftentimes there are simply rules in place. Things that cannot be said at a certain time. I have not told many people this myself, but when the veil was first appearing, there was a few people who continuously saw stars just dead sight. I have been approached by many of them, and despite not being necessarily seemingly chosen by a star, I am one of great interest to them. They told me things. Sometimes they are literally incapable, no matter how much they want to say certain things. It seemed like some of them, or at least one of them, had knowledge of the future in a way. An absolute knowledge. Sounded very certain. I can't spoil that. Some things simply cannot be stated or done until certain time has passed. Maybe the case in your situation. I do not believe for even a moment it is a case of you not being worthy of the information. With all you have done.
Maybe. Very first time I even spoke to Hades, I either received an answer that wasn't an answer, or something that's since changed. So who's to say that whether they tell you or not, they actually know the future? It may have changed for them as well. Maybe that's why too.
No one knows what any of them are thinking or doing. There are forces at play that we can barely even comprehend.
It's odd. I was watching as much as I could. I heard so many prayers. It felt like prayers. One of the first questions I asked Hades, when we finally started talking properly, was that I wasn't sure whether I should be worshipping them. He told me no. So I don't know whether to consider them gods, any kind of deity, forces of nature, something different.
I have no idea either. All I know is that they are supremely powerful, and they operate on different rules than we do. But
they're not from here
thanks to
originally.
I do know they grow and develop, though. As we would. They age. They go from infantile to grown.
Seems impossible for something to exist without growing, at least in some sense. You can't just spring into existence with all the information you'll ever know.
Yeah. I suppose you are correct.
Your body?
No. It's nothing. Thank you. I'll get used to it. It's just recovery, that's all.
I hope you don't have to get used to it that much.
Yeah. Me neither. Right. Should be okay. Alright.
Maybe not a good mixture with the alcohol.
It didn't help. Not at all. I don't know. Usually I am not like this when intoxicated, but it seems it's the influence of, well, I'll just call it blue, is making it worse.
That's honestly how it tends to go.
I'm glad I got to attend the memorial, though.
It's nice hearing things. It's like getting to know them better, even though they can't tell you.
Yeah. I feel as if this may be a situation that is inevitable. I do not believe that even if I spoke to them every day of my life, I would sit here and wish anything else than I simply wish I spent more time with them.
Esteban was right in that.
Seems so. Thank you.
At least there was a chance.
Yeah. You're not wrong. How have you been holding up?
I think managing is the best word we're going to get today.
Yeah. I would have to agree. Deal with it.
I think the managing is better than I expected it would be by this point.
Yeah. You've gone a while without it. I've seen, you have definitely improved. I can assure you that.
That's also a little bit frustrating. Supposed to be improving with
It's bound to be frustrating. But based on what you have told me, it is due to the way you've been using it that you are improving in this way as opposed to the other.
The fact that I managed to get through that entire day with it up is at least something. Something more than it's been the past couple times.
It is. I am glad you're making progress.
I'll probably have to get used to this. Because I don't think I would have been able to put it back up anytime this week. Things are still sore, but I think I can at least manage for when we go back. That's all I need. It's long enough.
Yeah. And a week is a lot longer than I have seen you before. It is more than enough.
I don't think I've had more than a day in 2 years.
What you have said, I don't doubt that. But it is different now than those last 2 years, is it not?
2 years ago would have just been what you saw last week.
You do not have to fight this alone. There's plenty of people. You know?
You're right.
Besides, I have faith that you will definitely improve. I have seen it firsthand, and I do know what you are like.
Thank you.
That's fine. Let's...
Oh. Sorry.
Don't apologize. There are not many people I would be okay doing this with. You are one of them, though. Are you feeling a little bit better after that? It seemed rather intense.
The fact that I'm still standing, I think, is a good sign.
You are. Would you like to move?
Sheesh.
Oh.
Sheesh.
Yeah, it's fine. Would you like to move inside? At all? Depends if you still wish to stand.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Just
Likely, at least.
menace.
Right. My bad. I really do not want to wake them up. Right. Almost forgot to form this thing over my eyes. I was crying a little earlier, so it felt natural to cover up, I guess.
I'm trying not to use this as a crutch or that, but makes it easier when there's an excuse. The sun going down is a pretty good one.
I have to admit, this place is not as comfortable as Snack Club.
There aren't any snacks, so.
Yeah.
And you can't make anything.
I mean, I wouldn't say I can't make anything.
At least not with any of the kitchen pieces.
Well, technically you're right.
What were you thinking?
But it's, well, later on in the night, if you do wish for something to eat, I could always just melt down some of the metal. Sterilize it and eats away the impurities. I could form it into a disc, and then I can use grease magic to start a small fire and fry something. If you want, at least.
It's been a while. That sounds nice. No, don't eat too much of things you shouldn't. Not before mission.
Yeah, I'll limit myself. Knowledge of the pan is small. If need be, I'll even make multiple batches. Since I can't make a large one like usual. I mean, hey, there's multiple ships worth of rations, and I don't usually use mine, so there's a few materials and ingredients I could always grab and return here.
I'm not sure if any of it keeps the others would like it in the morning, too.
I'm sure they would. Although I have not cooked for them before. I do not know if they would like it.
Given how much alcohol at least two of them have had, it will probably be the best thing they've ever had.
Right, of course. How could I possibly forget? Alcohol makes food taste better to people with tongues. I need to remember that.
Or at least it will probably fix the pain in their heads.
The hangover, right? Yeah, I think that's what it's called.
Well, hopefully they don't have that, especially if, well, depending on how soon we're going.
Well, we do have a week to get back.
that's true, isn't it?
It is. Which means we have another week of ship travel. With basically no freedom at all. No
I
personal
really don't like
space
ships.
at the slightest. I know you don't. The sooner we are off it, the better.
Eventually we'll have to get right back on. But that's not... That is no thought for it right now.
Indeed. And as I have said many a time, if I am by your side, I will not allow you to be harmed by the water.
I appreciate that.
You would do the same for me if you could.
Of course I would.
Then it is the least I can do. I'm happy to do so. I mean, if you think about it, I'm kind of like a sentient flotation device.
What?
A flotation device, a device you put in the water to float on. You know, my body does it naturally. I can kind of float to the surface of waves and just kind of let it cross it. I am terrible with everything in relation to words. You wouldn't
I understand.
think. Oh.
I just...
Right, of course you do.
It takes a few moments. Longer words and the common are difficult. You have to separate them out by pieces and try to individually remember and put things together.
That sounds like a complete headache, and quite frankly, you put in a lot more effort than I do to that.
Given that we have to go everywhere, we need to trade, so... And we have to get permission sometimes, so... It's easier that way.
Every day I am reminded as to how completely different my existence is from most other people's. Estevan, hello. You must be quiet. This is, we are doing the sleeping over there. So we cannot be too loud. Are you okay?
Got caught off guard by something, but I'm alright.
Oh, well, what has happened to you?
Oh, I was just bullying Suki a little bit. Just some friendly banter.
Oh. Okay.
And then they said that, you know, as much as we fight and all that stuff, I'm sure Florence would have loved us doing this. And I don't know, it got me. I was laughing and having a good old time, and then I just started crying. Don't know what really happened.
I understand.
Over here, I was saying that I wanted to celebrate and all that stuff, and I immediately cry.
Yes. You can only hold it back so much through jokes, comedy, and what they would appreciate so much. Everybody has emotion, and at the end of the day, when the jokes have all been said, and the reality kind of settles in, even the toughest of people will shed a tear.
Didn't you just learn about emotions? How are you so good at this?
I have cried a lot
I
the
already
past few
told him.
weeks.
Right?
Well, you taught me most of the things that I don't know, so entirely it is your fault.
God damn it, Suki. She's always making me cry. She makes me cry tears of anger and now tears of sadness. Fuck that bitch.
As long as the emotions are genuine, I think that's still a type of celebration in its own way.
I guess.
Indeed.
Hey, Kokkuri. Why do you carry the box around?
It's my shrine for the spirits. It helps me be able to take in mana that would hurt me otherwise, at least a bit longer than I would, so I can still help them pass.
Oh, okay.
Sheesh.
Huh? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I am so alive. They said the magic word.
It's actually not the proper magic word.
What?
You need to also do an action. I've noticed whenever someone starts dying, a good whack with my hammer seems to fix it.
A hammer. You like smashing their
Please
head
don't
and
smash him
body
across
in.
the room. Sheesh tends to work.
I mean, in fairness, it wouldn't really do anything anyway. I just kind of splat and then reform. It's not really an issue.
It's
Everyone
different.
loves a little splatty.
I mean, I
That's not
guess
true.
I have not been told that me being splattered across a room is a very pleasant experience for other people, though.
No.
I don't know, though. I don't really care for it much myself. If anything, I'm very used to that. Very used to it.
So, what sides of the house are we sleeping in?
Oh, wherever you wish, although we do not sleep.
That's terrible.
Yes, I'm not capable of it, I'm afraid.
Could you just close your eyes and just not do anything?
I don't have eyes, Esteban.
Could you close your senses and not do anything?
No, I cannot.
Could you get blinded and not do anything?
I see out of every part of my body, all the time.
Could I put you in a jar and you not do anything?
If you are the second person to ask me that, and my response has always been, if anybody tries to put me in a jar, I'm going to eat them.
What if it was a really pretty jar?
Well, that would actually depend. What's inside of the jar and how big is it? If there's like a small house in there, I wouldn't mind too much, because that seems kind of like aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, I'm not talking about like a mason jar kind of thing. I'm talking about like, you know, the big casks that they use to make like wine and all that shit.
Yes, of course.
Like that, and then we'll give you. You can compact yourself. We'll give you like a little doll house.
Oh yeah, I
Go
wouldn't
crazy.
mind. That sounds decent.
Actually, no,
I
that
mean,
defeats the
Why do you
purpose.
put a
You
dollhouse
should be
into
in the
one of
dark.
those?
I mean, I can quite literally soak into wood and just leave. Like,
Okay, we'll make it out of metal.
I mean, I would be in there for a bit until I decided to eat the metal.
It'll be your sleepy box.
I can't sleep, Estefan.
But you meditate.
I am capable of meditation, yes.
Okay, there you go. Boom.
We do that already.
That is... Yes,
Yeah, but not on the box.
Meditation with... Correct, I have never taken Kokkuri into a box and decided to do meditation.
Well, them it's gonna be a little bit more difficult because they got bones and stuff.
You do not need to meditate in a box.
We'll give you a bigger box.
Usually walking around the garden helps a lot, or like using shared energy, or just signs or chants, things like that. That help a lot.
And they would be different. They would not go in a box because they have eyelids. So you just...
I mean, yeah, that technically means they would be in the dark, but they can't sleep.
I mean, sleeping is just
It's not so
shutting
much
down. Sleeping is just shutting down your body and just sleeping.
That is what that is. That's so true.
I have not done that since I was a child.
But then what happened? What happened?
I learned how to meditate.
What? Huh?
That's how we keep ourselves normally. But a child isn't born knowing how to meditate, so it takes a few years.
So how long do you need to meditate daily to be able to not need to sleep?
Yes.
But isn't that just sleeping?
I'm still alert. I can hear things and see things and get up when I need to.
I do that too when I'm sleeping. Very alert. I can do stuff on a dime, and you know, if I need to get up, I can get up.
The difference is unconsciousness, my friend. They do not experience it.
It's so weird.
I mean, my species cannot do that no matter what. I've never been able to. I've always been awake. Another weird thing about my species is we don't grow up. The second the slime gains sentience, it is an adult.
Thank God you gained sentience when you were an adult.
No, like the second we gain sentience, we are just adults by default.
Oh, okay.
Yes, there's no aging process. 1 second we are not existent as a person, the next we are a grown adult.
You guys are very interesting, but fucking weird.
I don't think I'm that weird.
You're pretty weird. Back home, there was just beastkin, so we just slept, drank, worked. You guys, slime, demon.
There have been one or two beastkin in my order, so I at least understand. It is rare, but they have come.
Weird. Oh well.
I mean, what is even
First time
weirder
any
is
of
how
us
we
get called
consume
that.
things.
I don't want to know how. Well, you just.
Yeah, my entire body becomes
I
very
don't know.
corrosive and acidic, and then I just start melting things, and I digest their nutrients.
Like a fly. But
No.
you're the enzyme.
No, I just become very acidic, and that's about it.
Toxic.
Yes, pretty much. I am very toxic.
Don't say any slurs. Don't do it.
I pronounce my words very clearly, Esteban.
He does.
I'm not too sure why I would be slurring them. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Did you see him drink the entire bottle of wine?
I did do that.
That could be a reason.
Sure, that may be why I slur. That makes sense.
People have never fucking learned what racism is, and I will fucking teach it to you.
I don't like the
I know
100
exactly
meter
what
sprint test of
racism
it.
is.
I think it's time for me to go to bed before I go crazy.
Perhaps.
That makes sense. Why are you so, like, you know, pipelined down to being racist? Like, what do you insist on that? I have to ask.
Because people are always too scared to say their real emotions and real opinions. I don't understand things, so I will be very blatantly honest that I don't understand them.
It's
A
not
lot
the
of
same as
people like to...
racism.
No, I have biases. I have things that I've learned and picked up throughout my life. Like how demons are creatures who devour souls and kill people, torture them and whatnot. And so, I make that known, and then what ends up happening is I get corrected. So, like with Kokkuri, I was told that my viewpoints were wrong, and then I got corrected, and I got to learn about Kokkuri, and they are the exact opposite of a soul-eating, torturous person. So, I get to grow and learn from it. And it seems when you put a label of racism on it, people are very, very much inclined to tell you the actual correct thing.
You can also just call it ignorance. Racism is when they keep doing it.
This is very true.
Well, either way, they always call it racism if you say something that is born of ignorance.
That did happen earlier today with the gunfire. Like, by definition. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Wanted to come check out the houses.
Menace is sleeping.
Shh.
Yeah, Menace is they're all showing. No, they're not. They're just over there. Like, what are you...
I'll be in the barrels.
Okay.
I'm glad they're sleeping. That's good.
Yeah.
You want to sleep too?
No, I don't sleep.
Oh.
Yeah,
What
you're
the
the
fuck
only
is
one in
up
this
with...
room who sleeps. None of us sleep. It's just you, Esteban.
Alright, I'll go to sleep and you all fucking watch me.
I don't watch people sleep. I just close my eyes.
Fucking be jealous while I go...
Dude,
and then
I'm gonna
say,
be honest with you.
damn, I wish.
Sleeping is like kind of a little scary to me because like you die for a short little bit.
No, you actually teleport.
That is not true.
Because you're in a brand new time and sometimes a brand new location.
I believe they call that dreaming.
No,
Yeah, I don't do that
no.
either.
Like you go to sleep, like you're like in your bed or something, or whatever, and it's nighttime. 8 hours will just pass by, and it was just a blink of an eye. You just teleported. You wake
that
up.
happens
and
when
boom.
you know.
I do not think that is teleporting.
That's teleport, and also, I mean, the teleporting part of it is sometimes someone can like move you.
That's called
If you get
kidnapping.
moved.
Or sleepwalking.
Oh, I know a lot about kidnapping.
Because the person,
Should we be
they were
worried?
in the bed, sleeping, whatever, and then the next second,
Why?
kaboom.
I've been kidnapped before.
Why?
When I was very young, they have taken me to sell me. I did not like this, so I naturally ate them.
It's fair. It's a good point. I would also do that too.
Exactly. I didn't quite appreciate it.
You should never appreciate kidnapping. It's not good.
I agree. It is not good for many a reason. think that they're...
Andrew said that she hasn't noticed anything, but Kokkuri, have you noticed any spirits or anything like that around?
No, not yet. I hope I do not.
Okay. That's good, I think. I have no idea what happened here. I'm just curious, just walking around looking at everything.
Yeah, we don't really know either. I've been looking around and attempting to analyze reasons for abandonment, but nothing came to mind. I couldn't tell you why this place was deserted.
You already went into the crypt, yes?
Yeah.
How many dead were there?
I saw 2 skeletons, and I saw 5 coffins. But Andrew already went through there, and she didn't see anything or hear anything.
I heard about that. But that means that if this was a more inhabited island, then they all must have left, or else there would be cemetery.
And then there was
Perhaps
that
they were
note
like us
too,
and did
the
not
note that said,
focus on that.
get in the water. Well, it was by one of the skeletons. It was like a, I don't know. And then there's, in the crypt itself, there was 2 branching pathways, one to the left that led to a star charm. And then one to the right, which led to a cutlass that Irenaeus now has. That was in a chest, but it was guarded by a sea monster of some capacity that was under there and like sucking water down.
And I offered to take the fucking chest with the sword in it out, but he said, nah, fuck that shit, and just yanked it out, and now he's regretting even fucking touching it. Well, guess what? You should listen to the dog. Ooh.
So everyone went in for the star charm. Is that why?
I believe that was the main reason why a lot of people went down, but they wasn't communicated it was a star charm until later.
It sounded like desecration.
I believe most of the people who went down tried to avoid doing so. And there was a minimal amount of disturbing things.
Most and minimal are... Never mind.
I guess I'm a little, not numb to it. I'm not very fond of grave robbers too much, given everything, but where I grew up, people lovingly called the place the Catacomb City. It doesn't really have a name, but it's underneath Salem.
I can understand living among such things, but not tampering with them. My people don't even... We don't see the bodies as the soul. Once the mana is gone, it's gone. That person is not in their vessel. That vessel is not that person. But we understand the cultures of others. At least Andrew was there.
I think if anyone was excessively doing too much or whatever the case was, it's also, I think part of it was a crypt and then part of it was an ancient star heraldry site. I don't really know where it began or ended, but yeah.
That may be where we need to go in Pandora eventually. It's probably similar.
Does make sense.
Was everything closed up again afterwards?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
For now, the general consensus among cavalry is no one else is going down there. It's especially so because the sea monster down there might come up at whatever point it decides to, or whatever.
It was trying to pull me down.
Yeah, it smacked you in the face with a tentacle, right?
No, no one fucking saw it. It came out from the depths and then threw a rock at me. And then when I tried doing it again, fucking everything just vanished. Everything went black and I started drowning.
I think you may have just been like charmed in some capacity, because we didn't see that. You were still up there. I mean, it's unsurprising given everything, but
I swear, if that's like the other half of my fucking star wife, I'm gonna be so mad. Why didn't we kill the Kraken? We could have just killed it.
I don't think we could. It was really far down there.
Why do you need to kill everything?
Because maybe it has the other half of the charm.
It was being a guardian.
Did it have half of it?
Apparently the charm is only a half of it.
Oh.
It isn't the first time that only a piece has been in place. I've heard of that much, at least. And based on all that, I would think that if there were more people here, they'd probably try to leave quickly. All the sunken ships around.
And there's the big statue too, that's kind of like out facing the sea. Andrew said maybe like a guardian or something.
I thought it was reptilian or something like that in nature when we flew around. Perhaps the sea folk.
Well, in other news, it seems like Calvary is kind of putting together a plan for what's going to be happening and where we're going to be going next. There's going to be a team. Sabriel's team is going to be going to actually going inland on the island, while it seems like I think we're all on the same team. Is that Reed's team is going to be commandeering the port, so we're to prevent the cult from sending reinforcements.
All right.
I don't know how much that's entirely true. All I know is just the trickle down from what I heard from Virtues and Tsuki.
As long as we don't have to go in the water.
I hate the water. I hate this godforsaken country.
It's not the
Why is it
country's fault.
forsaken? I'm confused.
It's not. But goddamn, why? Fuck the water. Fuck it.
That does not seem very sanitary, Esteban.
I hate the water.
Oh, okay.
People drown. People can't swim. People can't breathe.
Yeah. But we are on land at the moment. So none of that matters, and nobody's going in the water.
I love land.
Yes. There's many people. Yes. Yeah.
I'll let you guys have your conversation. I'm pretty sure I'm not making anything easy for Kokkuri.
It is merely water, I believe. I'm not too sure how other people are. I am bad with social situations, admittedly.
Just bad incident in the past, that's all.
with water.
My flame doesn't work well with that, and I can't swim when I'm in that much pain.
Well, if anything happens, I'll put you in a sealed concrete box. And if we have to go in the
sounds
water,
objectively worse. Yeah, it sounds a lot worse, actually. They can't even, like, potentially get help in a concrete box. The SWAT is still going to be in there, you know? Like,
no, it'll be sealed.
it will. It will be
There's water
sealed.
in it.
I like your enthusiasm, but sometimes the idea might not work the best.
Okay, I'll just make a pillar of rock and they can stand on it.
That's a
But if we
better
have to
idea.
swim, I don't know about that one.
My wings get wet, they become very heavy.
Oh, same with my fur.
If it becomes a problem, Suki, I believe, has an alternative that she got from her kingdom while she visited. I'm not really sure what it was, but it's supposed to help with like the sea air and stuff. You could ask about it.
See her. I'll ask her. Thank you.
But
yeah,
for me, I'm going to just slide over into these
Oh, he's
barrels
sliding off
and
there. Okay.
go to bed.
He's learned from Yasashi, apparently.
Yes, he must have.
Yeah.
Done a lot of
Masashi maxing
research.
over there.
Yes.
I love these barrels.
Of course. It is fine. Don't worry about anything.
You have a good night, everyone.
Have a good night, though.
Even though you don't sleep, it's tragic.
Yes.
Could have a good night.
Yeah, we can have a good night without sleeping, my friend.
Have a good no slumber.
Of course. You rest up. God, I'm awfully terrible at social situations. They do not comprehend very well at all. Actually,
I think he was as well, so.
Yeah. And I'm too tired to like be very socially braining right now.
That makes sense. Don't
I
worry about
think we understand that very much.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I do not feel tired, but I understand the sort of energy that is in the room, I suppose.
Emotionally tired is still tired, Numi.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's definitely something. I don't really get tired either, really too much. That's why before I was with my wings out, I was just running around campus like a crackhead. But I just like I was on drugs.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know
like a
many
boundless
people on
amount of
drugs.
energy. It was just.
Sheesh.
Oh, thank you.
Jeez.
Works every time. Literally every time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you're full of energy at least.
Still mentally exhausted. I feel like I could meditate for like a week and I'd still be tired.
I feel like I've done that, and it's true.
I feel similar.
At least we still have one more week.
Yeah.
We do.
And then we're done.
To recover. Yeah. And then we're finished with
this. Should be the last, hopefully, what it sounds like.
Yeah. I hope so.
I hope so, but yeah. I don't know if I could take much more than this. After last time, that was awful.
It was.
I'm sorry it's going to keep going for a while, Numi. Well, hopefully everything goes well. Have another artifact to deal with.
As I've said many times before, I will be fine. This is a
Jazz is
burning.
Jazz is in the harpoon, right?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Okay. And let's get him back then.
Yeah.
And let him rest properly.
Yes. We will. I can assure you that.
I assume Minas isn't doing much better after everything.
They are doing better than I would expect, but still quite awful.
I believe Menace is putting all his energy towards dealing with what needs to be done.
Yes.
I understand that.
It's an
He
awful,
already told
awful
you.
cycle.
He's going to be leading us, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is.
It sucks that he has to be put into the same position that the rest of cavalry members do. It's so, like, bothersome to me that that cavalry, I mean, Bella and Suki, I know how they're feeling, like, actually. And everything, I'm sure a lot of people are, but they have to shut it all down. They have to shut it all down, and they have to just bottle it up. I think it's just awful.
It is an experience that is unfortunately more common than one would like.
But I think if anyone can handle it right now, Menace can.
Yeah. They're capable.
He knows what he wants to do, and he's going to do it.
Yeah.
Kokkuri, when we were out there and everything, is there anything that you think that I should keep in mind for next time? Anything that you want me to work on?
I think the hardest part is I will apologize since something happened over the holidays. I've had a harder time with my antennae hearing things, so I believe I only heard some of your requests for things too late. So, if you need something, you may need to be somewhat louder.
I should be able to do that. Or at least I'll try to do my best to get your attention.
Menace, Blitz, and I had to deal with a corpse flower in Pandora, and it had a scream that was deafening.
Yeah, I've interacted with some of them before.
I may eventually see if any of the Valkyries can help me with it, but I did not expect it to be such a problem.
Hmm.
And I believe we've at least had some, what is the right term in the language? Synergy with being able to...
Good tactics.
You've been
It's
very helpful
convenient
with
that my,
taking care of something when I'm pushing it back. So, thank you for that.
It's been very convenient that the splash damage from Blitzkrieg and everything else doesn't seem to affect you too much. And
That is why I asked to test it back at the academy. But yes, if I am ever pushing something back, feel free to simply step in and deal with it. I will absorb what I can in the meanwhile to make it easier.
Okay.
I will say, somebody who was close to you often on the battlefield, Alwyn, your general combat sense and ability to maneuver throughout multiple enemies of varying types is impressive. You maintain a cool head in stressful situations, and you can manage your mana well. You are diverse and skilled. Your ability is excellent, as is your capability to both receive and, in a pinch, shortly term coordinate orders with another person. You are impressive.
Thanks.
It is okay.
I definitely don't feel as impressive as the other angels still. Probably just because I'm without an oath, but that's
likely
a whole different thing altogether.
Yeah. But still,
I understand it's something important, and it should not be done quickly. I realize this may come up given we'll be having 2 weeks between, but if my mana veins aren't completely ready by then, I said it before, but if I start to act out or get very emotional on the battlefield, just please, if you can, channel some mana into there.
What's that?
My rune. My order. We use that to, when dealing with a spirit, numb our emotions so that we aren't overtaken by the intense emotions of spirits and potentially go through spiritification ourselves if we die in combat.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
I am a bit more emotional and connected to mana, considering I bring it into myself when fighting, so I have to use it more than we would normally.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you.
I'm gonna head back to camp. I'll probably come back and I'll grab Estevan at some point and drag him back to camp too, so that he's not gonna... Yeah.
That's fine. Thank you, Helen. It is a pleasure talking to you.
Yeah.
I do hope you'll be okay.
Esteban was going to stay here tonight, wasn't he?
Oh,
I believe you requested to.
Yes. He agreed.
Try not to what?
Take care.
No.
You too. You too.
Will do. You take care. It's pleasant. The type of individual who always tries his best, regardless of result.
That seems to be a good amount, at least.
After, I was just wondering how you were doing after the, what do I say? Let us call it Estevan incident.
I'm alright. Though I honestly don't know which incident you're referring to at this point. There seems to have been multiple.
I was referring to the most recent one, not too long ago.
It's fine.
If this is what you
I
say,
honestly,
I believe.
honestly thought he was just racist. Though, it sounds more like ignorance that's been dealt with, so it's better than I assumed.
Yes. He just seems a little, how would this one say? Slow.
I don't know if I'd say that. I think he puts on a facade to an extent.
I'm not good at picking up on those.
A lot of people here do.
No, I really? Oh, he's
You can't say that you did too for a while.
that was different.
Not really. We all have facades. If only a little, or a lot.
I suppose. I would like to think I do not have one anymore, at least. I try.
But you still wear a mask.
In some ways. Yeah.
It's similar.
That's a lot.
It is.
How are you doing, my friend?
I was passing out under a tree sitting near the camp, so I figured I'd at least come over here before I do.
Oh no, that makes perfect sense, my friend. How was the Giants, bro?
I'm fucking feeling it, bro.
Yes, I would assume so. After consuming so much, apparently. I was
Maybe I actually
impacted
need
with
the
laughter.
Night Snacks Club.
Yeah, maybe. I'll do something for it, don't worry. Make us some food. Well, just so you know, by the time you wake up, I'll probably have prepared some freshly grilled meats and other things.
Fuck yeah.
Indeed. They usually cook most nights. I've been told I'm at least good at it, although I have also only made food for, like, one person. So I don't know.
I don't think he has ever cooked for anyone who has had a hangover before.
We'll see how much I feel it tomorrow.
Okay.
I found it generally doesn't matter too much at that point.
Will God be joining us over here?
Fuck, you went to go do something, but I forgot what he said.
Of course. It's fine. You two are good company.
Hell yeah.
So, Metha. Considering we are, I believe they would call it brothers now in the common language, I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
You see, I believe there is a hierarchical standing between siblings in relation to relationships, from what I have read upon in books. And as of right now, Koa is, I believe, married. When are you getting married?
I'll get there when I get there. I ain't rushing none of that shit.
So it is culturally significant where you are from. I understand.
And where me and Koa come from, actual relationships aren't really a thing. If you're in that corner of the city where the pits are, you're there to get high, get drunk, get in a fight, or fuck. Nothing else.
I see. What is just that? Huh. What a confusing thing to think about.
Yeah, so the notion of like actual serious relationships and whatnot isn't something we exactly grew up around outside of, well, our parents. And we definitely delved into the local activities, so to say, in that regards.
Is this why you always say the pits stay winning?
No, we say that because we're the shit. And we stay winning.
I thought you were... Oh, you're... I think they mean like they're cool or really good or something. I think that's what that means.
That seems like the opposite. Generally, people say
I know,
shit when something is bad.
Yes, I'm aware, but I think in this case it means good for some reason. Common is confusing.
Common is so difficult.
Like,
yeah, the pits stay winning because we keep winning.
Oh, okay. So you are the pits.
I mean, there's only so many pit fighters here, so yeah.
That makes sense. I understand now. Thank you.
Yeah. But yeah, so like serious relationships weren't a thing back home. And obviously you know of how Koa was like a lot more after getting here than I do, because by the time I got here, him and Amelia were already married. But
you changed a lot.
Exactly. And that was something he started fucking hitting me with shortly after I got here, of like, this ain't home, don't do all the same shit, don't do this, don't do that, and I'm just over here like, brother, what the fuck?
It's like, this is not what we agreed upon back in our home country.
I'm like, honestly, when he was saying all that, I'm like, this is what Miss Ripley said when she meant I need to actually get the fuck out of the pits.
Miss Ripley seems very wise.
Yeah.
Koa said they are going to introduce me to his mother. I still have not done that yet. It's something comedic about me being acquainted with Koa's mother or something.
I don't fucking know, actually.
I don't know either. You laughed for some reason. I'm confused.
Alcohol.
Alcohol. That's true.
Yeah, I'm still drunk.
Yes, no, that is more than fair.
Man, I mean, as my other brother, I guess it is. Obviously, this is something that you could be in the know on. I'm not gonna fucking I'm not gonna like keep it from you. But I've been trying to do the whole like, you know, actually take time. Don't just try and, you know, sleep with a girl type thing. Yada yada yada. So there is someone I have been talking to here, and I enjoy being around her. And even earlier, fucking Miko and Amani were having a talk of saying that I should say something sooner rather than later, especially considering this is the stuff that we're getting into.
Yes.
But, so that's something for me to think about when I sober up.
So you two are going down the path of considering serious relations.
Yeah. I'm trying to feel it out as best I can. I mean, I know I enjoy being around her, and she helps keep me calm when it comes to like anything with Fury.
Yes.
And I also had the realization, like, right after all of the alcohol hit, that I'm kind of going out of my way to try and kill someone for her, too. So, I'm going to take it as that means something.
That is quite the extreme reaction.
To be fair, it is someone in the cult, so...
Oh, never mind. It's a fair reaction. You should totally eliminate them.
I plan to rip his fucking head off when I get my hands on him.
Oh. That's a little intense. Wow.
And he deserves it.
But he is in the cult, I suppose, so I guess it makes sense to be so aggressive
I mean, it's a
towards
fucking
him.
flame archer, so no one's gonna fucking bat an eye if I do.
No, we need that guy dead, definitely. He has something important. Yeah, we need him dead. So if you do, I'll give you a pat on the back, and I will buy you drinks for an entire year.
That is probably something to remember, Nomi. Once that happens, he will most probably be in the artifact room with us.
Yes. Once all of them eventually perish, we will have to deal with them in the artifact room.
Oh wait, so I can bitch at him after I kill him? That's fucking funny.
If you decided to go into the artifact room with permission, yes, I suppose you could technically haze them.
I don't know where that is, so I don't know if I'll ever go in there.
Well, actually, Nessa, I'm going to tell you where it is, because I know full well you will never go there, and you will never have this interaction. You see, the artifact room is in the library.
That's why I don't know where it is.
Correct. You have no idea. You've never been there in your entire life. I know that.
I know where the library is. I know nothing else. I have never set foot in there.
Mm-hmm. Yes. But no, after the generals are defeated, their artifacts can be communicated with. And by definition, we can speak with them. We can manifest a form of sorts, and we can siphon out some of them.
Wouldn't it make sense to, like, destroy them because the artifacts are the things that steal the mana?
They are indestructible.
Damn it, I can't snap his trident. Fucking bitch.
Nope. There's no snapping of the
I
trident.
believe the only artifact that has been destroyed has meant that the general itself and all the mana associated with it has gone back to the father. So it's better kept intact and with us.
Yes.
Okay, fair point, I guess.
Mm-hmm. There is unfortunately no good reason to destroy them. It is a shame, but, you know.
I thought it's like because it steals and holds mana, if we break it, all of it just kind of releases.
It unfortunately does, but it goes to the father. Or, in other words, another hurdle we would have to get over.
Okay, never mind. Not snapping his trident then.
Indeed. But you can snap their necks. That is on the table.
There's gonna be a lot of bone snapping when I get a hold of that fucker.
Do try not to torture them. That would be my only recommendation.
I'm not gonna, like, torture them, but just, like... If they put up a fight and I break bones in the process of killing them, that's just a fight.
Correct. That would be fine. Just don't make it excessively painful. It is bad repercussions. I trust you, though. You know what you're doing.
I don't give two fucks about torturing them. I just want them dead.
Mm-hmm. That is the mentality we should have. I believe so, at least. I'm not too sure about others. It's just difficult.
Just a bit, yeah.
Yeah, that. This is supposedly going to be, once we are on this last little part, the final expedition here.
What sounds like?
The next clash will be the last one. With, well, the Harpy at least.
Yeah.
Very much hope so.
As do I. So I can get out of this place. As much as I am personally okay with water, I know most people are not, so.
Water itself ain't that bad. It's the fact that like half the shit in that water wants to kill me that I'm not okay with. Yeah, it's hard to fight back when I'm in the water.
Yeah. It happens.
One more week.
Yes. And then we can get back to the academy. And actually relax, I suppose. At least a little bit. In comparison to this, anything would be, well, most things would be better.
First time in a long time I will be fine not seeing the sky.
Yeah. First time in a while. I have to admit, it is pleasant actually experiencing a bit of quiet for once. They've had a lot of good, well, moments today that were quiet for a bit, and I liked that. But then there was also the headache-inducing everything that I don't know how I survive at the academy. So many people talking all the time.
The academy is large, so it helps.
Yes, you are not wrong.
I believe you may have fallen asleep.
I think so. Yeah, it looks like it. But,
Sheesh. Sheesh.
I am fine. Thank you. I said it seems like you can fall asleep anywhere at this rate.
Oh shit.
See. Oh shit.
Did you not hear that?
I did hear that. No, I definitely heard that. It was, oh shit.
That's worrisome.
this. Concerning even.
Was that a respawn? Oh shit! 'Cause
maybe this is one of the rare situations where it would have to be done manually, as opposed to automatically.
possibly.
Possibly. It's likely considering where the sun is positioned right now.
True.
Yeah, I think,
Driving me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
oh shit, oh shit.
How do you think he feels?
What the fuck?
I got jazz killed. Suck my nuts.
What the fuck was that?
The oh shit just didn't work. That's so sad.
Didn't work.
Damn, bro.
It's actually not, but from my
Fuck you. 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 Fuck you.
I took a bunch of photos. What can I say?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
What did I do? What did I do?
You know what you did.
You know,
I saw you in there.
know what? That's on full.
Yeah. I loved your guys' conversation at the shrine. Me and Mal were crying.
My god. Fuck was that?
I took a bunch of photos. There's a lot of photos.
Oh, did I?
I saw you in the little house for a bit. I know you're. Saw you hanging around, fucking ghost.
You little fucking.
You're not even a ghost. You're not even a ghost. You're in a fucking.
You're not even a ghost. You're just a book.
Bow.
Yeah, go save me.
God damn it, working on it. God damn.
My pages, son Kokkuri.
Oh my god, how fucking dare.
Collect my pages, Kokkuri.
What the fuck? The fuck? What the fuck? Oh no. What I'm glad I had fucking W's the past week, cause holy shit, I had to offset all this. God damn. I have to clean out this fucking head gasket again.
Yeah, it was a pretty fucking good session though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a good
Good talk.
Yeah, great talk even.
Yeah, thank you for being here.
Yeah, and then he was racing.
Okay, I'm gonna just jump off because I don't think I can touch.
Why are you blue for?
I do like how for no reason everyone just like.
I'm gonna just jump off because I can't raid at the moment. My brain is gone. Go find your favorite streamer, send some love for me. Be free, my friends. Until next time, well, we probably tomorrow. I'm gonna do some Hakuoki tomorrow night because it's been way too long. I got some mead. We'll go do that. So until next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. Good night.